Okay. Can I... No? Oh, I thought it was already ready. Never mind. The enemies get balanced around average team level. It doesn't seem like it. They always seem to be 2 level higher. Kind of advertised, so to speak. Like I did like a mission that was level 2, but it gave me level 4 enemies, and I was level 3, so. It's so dark they fell asleep. Yeah, they're inside the shop. They are inside the shop. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. No, don't go closer. Got him. Yay!
Stable, the lights are on. No one's shot out anyway.
We
It
did
looks like
it.
Times Square again, and that's gonna mean something to a lot of people.
Level 9. Yay. Anything cool in here? Oh.
Lassie and you lucky bastards are listening to, wouldn't you know it? And if you're listening, that means you really are a lucky bastard. You apparently won the genetic lottery and can't catch the green poison like 95% of the rest of humanity.
MVP.
Oh no, you had it good. You got to sit around eating bonbons, watching people you loved with.
I'm entirely skilled on tech as well, so it does maximum damage.
We got a golden ticket, didn't we?
Training hoodie. Look, there's bees. A little bit too late to the party, sadly.
Agent, we recovered some CCTV footage. Shows what happened to at least some of our...
Don't do anything like
Judgment is on its way.
Oh my god, hi chat. Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh god, I've been raided into myself. Long time no see, Feline and Feline's chat. I'm really glad that I had that tab muted. Otherwise, the echo would have been absolutely... Actually, that would have been really funny, but... All right. Sorry. Christmas stuff took longer than I thought it would today, which is not a problem. And then I'm selling my Asus Ally, the handheld computer thing. And I just got that done. Where am I? Whoa. So, yeah, I'm running a little bit behind. And then I was halfway setting up, getting ready to stream, and then halfway launching the Division. And then by the time I got the Division launched, Feline and Brandy were done. So, did Whale finally buy it? No. I wish Whale had bought it, but we can figure something else out for Whale. Okay. Let me say hi to everybody. Feline, thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Oh My God Bees. B or Bees is fine. I'm Variety B2. You catch streaming most days a week right here on Twitch. Today, we're going to catch up on Jetlag the Game, which is a YouTube like travel game show series thing. We're starting from the first episode of this new season. So if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, you'll be able to catch on. Welcome in. We got Red Who's Lurking, Tinko, Polka Dog, Kata, 5 stream streak. Thank you. Jesse, Tats. Whoa. Mary Chrysler. They were the 25 months. Nanta, we've got Zella, Shrimp, Kaya. Just gonna call you Fave. Fave. Is that what you normally go by? Blue Roses, Shaper, Whale, Nerdy. Welcome in, everybody. Have a good stream. EP, rest well. Yeah, take care. I know you weren't feeling well, and that's never fun. So, hope everybody's had a good Christmas. I got a hammer. Did you get a hammer for Christmas? Yo, Expired Milk, welcome back. Three hours for all 3 apps? Yeah, we're in for a bit of a grind here, but we're going to get it done. You got a new chair? Hell yeah. Legion, welcome in. McLennan, welcome. I didn't actually check what I got after work. I got a compressor with an airbrush. That's sick. Merry Christmas to you too, Nerdy.
I hammer bees for Christmas.
Yeah, so my family, we pretty much like just like I got my parents a new TV for Christmas, like not a crazy TV, like a pretty cheap TV, and they have like an old entertainment system or center thing, and it'll only fit. I had to take the doors off the fucking thing, and I could barely get a 43-inch TV in there. So good upgrade for them. Their old TV was like a decade old, but you know, nothing crazy. And then they just fill up a stocking for me with just random stuff. So like I got like astronaut ice cream and an orange and some slime. I don't know, just random stuff. I love it. Like it makes me really happy that we continue that tradition and I get a bunch of goofy stuff. And then, you know, they give me a little bit of cash to buy something that I actually am looking for. So, Hatu, Merry Christmas. Late for you now, though. For most of you, it's actually past Christmas now, but Where's the bonk redeem? I don't know, man. I don't think it's actually worked for a while. We just go straight to gunning you down with danger? Yeah, probably so. 26 is free from work, so it's all good. See, my 26 is not free from work. So I am going to be at work tomorrow and super excited about it. But I will be trying to flex off like the day after that. So as much as it sucks to be stuck at work tomorrow when hopefully it's dead and not bad. You know. That's why you're surprised it's 26 being no work? Yeah. It's usually Christmas Eve, Christmas Day that you get like here in the States. And then like my workplace, they're like, we really want you to take the full week. And I'm like, no. I have trips to go on that don't involve just taking off Christmas week for no reason. Over here, it's 25 and 26. Ah, gotcha. Good time to prank bees tomorrow. What the fuck does that? What? Don't prank me tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. 26 is free. I have to go to work on the 27th. Yeah, and I normally only get a half day off the week after my on-call week, but my on-call week sucked ass. So, yeah, I'm going to take the whole day.
Bees, when you work hard, you play hard. Everybody dance now, prank bees.
What? Okay, so most everybody else gets 25th, 26th. I guess America, we can't contain ourselves. We gotta front load it. Flood the PO box with spag. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't send me spag whenever it causes me actual pain. 24th to 26. Nice. Is that like standard, Hatu? Think so? Stelius! Thank you for the 36 months. Merry Christmas. U.S. government stooges got the 24th off this year, but that's not a guarantee. Interesting. Big swarm by drones. This is not New Jersey. Get the fuck out of here.
Happy New Year's, bees. Have fun also. Glad you had a great Christmas.
Thank you. Yeah. Happy New Year's. You get, ow, shit. Fuck!
Are you sure about that?
Bees, watch out, there is a sniper. Oh, NVM.
What the fuck? A drone strike on Christmas funded by the U.S. government? Shocking. Don't fucking pants grab me while I'm suffering. It's easy to confuse Texas with New Jersey. Is it? Both your namesake battleships went into dry dock through the year? Is that what you... I feel like that's a weird metric to consider, Bambi. How did... Expired milk gets literally turned on by the last song. I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't realize this. Is this true? The USS Texas is the only defining feature of the state. Trust me, I live here. Texas gets a lot of things wrong. Being able to confuse it for New Jersey, I don't feel like is one of those things. All right. Bambi must be a ship game enjoyer. It's possible. Yeah, so I literally got a hammer and a tape measure, and neither of them are really like the size that I am after. So I think I'm going to return that hammer and tape measure. I'm going to be that guy and return my Christmas gifts. But it was a chill day. It was nice to get to spend some time with my parents. I made them watch a YouTube video, not one of mine. I'm trying to convince my parents to like branch out from cable television, because cable television is just like misery. And my dad is just like watching whatever episode of, what's the sitcom that like Tim, the tool dude, whatever the shit his name is, has, like, as of...
Sorry, the hammer wasn't big enough.
Did you show them Mr. Beast? No, I didn't show them Mr. Beast. Old people don't change. Listen, I'm going to at least try it. No, it's not Home Improvement. It's like Home Improvement the later years or some shit. It's like the same damn show, I think. Hell, it may be called Home Improvement. All I think of is Tim the Tat Man. Quite a bit different. The hell is this, Kung Fu?
Hammer is my penis.
The hammer is my penis. No, this was a much less exciting hammer. I'm sorry. Tim Allen spending jail time for cocaine smuggling is still wild. No judgment here, dude. It's not. It is really wild though. I gotta know now what the name is. What is the name of this shit? What is it? Home Improvement dude.
Bees wasn't worthy of the hammer, so he must return it to Asgard. Return the hammer, penis Bees.
Not everything needs to be a text-to-speech message. Sometimes the headcanon should stay headcanon. Shifting gears? No. No, that's new. This is like... Fuck, I need like an IMDb for this motherfucker, but of course I wouldn't look that up. Television... I don't know. Some fucking sitcom, man. Last Man Standing? Is it?
Over 160 glizzies and doing glizzy overdrive.
Oh yeah, that seems like it may be it. The series follows Mike Baxter, Senior Executive Director of Marketing for the Outdoor Man sporting goods store, chain based in Denver, Colorado. His home life is initially filled with his wife and 3 daughters, hence the last man in the show's title. Along with a grandson, his life later extends to the young men who are married to or dating his daughters. Anyways. Wooloo! Welcome in. Happy Christmas. Thank you for the 70 stream streak, Dingo. What are we talking about? Oh, I'm talking about how I'm trying to convince my dad especially to watch things that aren't cable television. So I'm trying to like, today I tried to show him like, oh, hey, you can find YouTube videos about like whatever the fuck you want to find YouTube videos about. You don't have to watch reruns of the same sitcom. Like I'm guilty of that. I'll rewatch TV shows, but like, we don't need that shit, Kung Fu. Absolutely not. However,
Dad, watch my stream. It's really good, okay?
I'm really glad that my parents don't actually watch my streams. My mom just learned how to use Netflix. Hey, hell yeah, dude. It's just, I can't imagine literally just being beholden to cable TV. Anyways, I don't think it worked.
The only way to beat his Tim Allen addiction is with blow bees.
Yeah, I should get my dad, who has like a broken neck right now, some fucking blow. Here, this'll help with your being stuck at home for several months. Okay, dude, Mid Valley's suggesting that my dad do blow, and Kung Fu is propositioning Brainy's mom. What the fuck is happening in my chat right now?
Please don't say weird stuff. Legion 247. Please, my parents are watching. Legion to 247. Text Somi. Weird? Fuck?
How do you build in rate limiting for redemptions for specific people in chat? I don't want to limit it for everybody. Not everybody deserves to have it limited. Probably jet lag before we go on. Yeah, we probably should, Shaper. Hey, Dad, Merry Christmas. Here's some crack. Like, we're gonna keep it classy, okay? This is a no crack household.
My love for you is like a truck.
Berserker. Oh fuck. So we're already on a tangent. Yeah, but we have to say hi. We have to catch up. When do we ever immediately jump into whatever we're watching, okay?
Would you like some making fuck?
Oh my god. TTS always a surprise. It really is. Do you actually have the video for that, Kung Fu? All right, where are we at? Swift, welcome. Send it to me. I need to share that with chat so they're not like, what the, huh?
Meat and what?
Anyways. No stream tomorrow. I will stream on Friday. And I think we're going to try to do some like fireworks and stuff for New Year's. So it's not like this episodes are double the length. I'm about to open it up. We're going to get started here shortly. I'll see you then. Oh, yeah.
Meet in, you know what, Brainy.
Here we go. Oh, shit. What was that?
The finale is live right now on Nebula.
It's not, though, dude. Actually, it might be. I don't know.
I don't care if she's my cousin now, I'm gonna knock those boots again tonight. Oh, look who it is, the fucking human vacuum.
Scumbag, what are you doing?
Not to say I saw Bob and his cousin.
He's your cousin?
Yeah, and he's from Russia, too.
No way. What part of Russia?
I don't fucking know. Do I look like his fucking biographer? Oh, what part of Russia you from?
Moscow.
He only speaks Russian?
Nah, I speak some English, but he
Dude,
can't
I haven't
speak
watched
it
this
like
in
we
so
do.
long.
Is he staying here?
Nah, he's moving to the big city this week. He wants to be a metal singer.
Moscow.
Swear, Olaf Metal.
Thank you.
That's his fucking metal face. Olaf, girl, nice.
Scarlet.
That's fucked up, man.
What did he say?
I don't know, man, but this guy's a character.
He really wants to play metal?
Yeah, he's got his own band in Moscow. It's called Fuck Your Yankee Blue Jeans or something like that.
That doesn't sound metal.
You gotta hear him sing Olaf Berserker. Come on, man, Berserker.
Does he sing in English or Russian?
In English. Come on, Berserker. Girls think sexy. I'll watch, wait, he's gonna sing it. Watch, it's too funny.
My love for you is like a truck berserker. Would you like some making fuck berserker?
That's fucking funny, man.
Did he say making fuck?
Did you say making fuck? What an insane concept, a video store? What is this?
My love for you is ticking clock berserker. Would you like to suck my cock berserker?
That's beautiful, man.
Glad we could share this Christmas moment together, chat. Thank you for being here. All right, jet lag time. Where are we at?
Make fuck not war. Would you like to fuck Berserker?
Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep it like this. And then I probably won't be blocking anything useful. Is this going to irritate the shit out of anybody? That's beautiful, man. Still a building with a Blockbuster livery in place called Owen Sound. It's just abandoned. See, I love that things like that just land as like time capsules. And it makes me sad whenever they get demolished or updated. Even things that aren't abandoned, like there's a Wendy's. There's a Wendy's in my town that's finally being remodeled, and it still has the like 90s style to it. This shit's never been updated. I don't even know what decade the styling is from. And it's going to be turned into some, just like everything else,
nuts.
Bland nonsense that you'll never notice. And I'm sad. Fluffo, welcome in. Welcome. All right, chat. We're going to try it like this. Maybe I won't be too in the way. This is the first episode of the Japan Jet Lag the Game. Hopefully I don't scream too much. I've heard that this first episode is infuriating, so. Oh, I didn't see him. I was like, what are these noises?
Hello. Welcome to my secret hiding location. I frankly have no idea how they are going to find me. Good luck.
Welcome to Hide and Seek Across Japan. We're the Seekers, we're in Tokyo, and Ben is...
Where am I, you ask?
Do y'all want subtitles?
That's the whole show. We're playing hide and seek, and so you don't know where I am.
Welcome to our 6-day game of Hide and Seek Across
Hailey, I love you.
The goal of this game is simple. Hide for as long as you can without being found. Right now, Adam and I are starting in Tokyo as the Seekers, while the first hider,
No, I love you
Ben,
more.
had 3.5 hours to find a hiding spot somewhere else in the country. In order to find him, we'll have to piece together information
Merry
about
Christmas.
his location using these 62
Do you like
questions
Nano's
in our
ornament?
giant question menu. Ben has to answer these questions truthfully, but in exchange, he'll get to draw cards from the hider deck, giving him big advantages like time bonuses or curses that can slow the Seekers down. Once we find Ben, positions will rotate, and it will be someone else's turn to hide. After the end of 6 days, the player with the longest single
I'll send it to
hiding run
Brainy.
wins. We'll go over all the nitty-gritty rules later. For now,
Oh
Ben's
my God,
clock is
that's-
ticking, so Adam and I need to figure out what to ask so we can start.
I would be so tempted to like orchestrate a heist of that Blockbuster logo, McLennan. I'm not even fucking around. I would be so tempted to steal that shit off the front of the building. Don't steal, chat. Don't do anything illegal. I'm in Minecraft is what I'm talking about. Also, I want to wear a Santa hat. Okay, I got you. Yep.
Moving in Ben's direction.
Okay. Here is our map. You, the audience, are seeing a digital version of the map. So, Sam, the bad news is that I think that from Tokyo Station, you can get further in 3.5 hours than from any other place in the world. So I sort of think the first thing we need to do is make sure that he's not just like somewhere in the greater Tokyo
Wait for bees
area.
to steal them,
Well, I
Robin.
think the 1-2 punch that we would want is confirm he's not in the Tokyo metro area, and then we need a direction. Okay, so now that we've got our strategy, we need to start asking some questions. In this game, our questions are broken into 6 simple tools.
I'll do it highly after the
something about our
breakdown.
location is the same or different from Ben's. Like, is his prefecture the same as ours? Is his nearest major city
And
the same as
Tinko,
ours?
that's
Things like
tempting.
that. Measuring questions are similar, but they allow us to check whether something is closer to or further from Ben than it is from us. Like, is he closer to a Shinkansen line? That's the bullet train, by the way. Is he closer to a coastline? Etc. The thermometer, a new tool in this version of hide and seek, allows us to ask whether we're getting hotter or colder to
Thermometer.
Ben's location after we've traveled a certain distance. The radar can check whether Ben is or isn't within a certain distance of us, and photo questions allow us to ask Ben for a photo of something, like a bridge or the tallest mountain he can see. Finally, we've got tentacles.
Tentacles?
A new tool for dealing with dense metro areas that we'll get into once it's relevant.
Hell yeah.
The point is, there are a lot of different ways we can approach this, but we've got to do it quickly.
I'm a little bit tempted, Sam, to plop down a 50-mile radar.
Okay, so 50 miles gets us to like Odawara.
That would be this. 100 would be a decent bit further. I don't hate 100.
Hey, remember, Legion, when I was like, not everything needs to be a text-to-speech? Especially whenever we're trying to watch a video right now.
Oh man. After this stream, I go and get in my truck and steal the shit out of that Blockbuster logo. It happening. Chat.
Right,
you don't
I'm
steal
gonna
the
do
rule.
this right now.
Don't apply to internet. Bees. Cops can't reach me here.
Hylia, well, Bambi's play out as well.
OMG bees. You've been convicted of stealing 90s memories. Your punishment is 3 hours of Gen Alpha memes for a fortnight.
Listen, I spend enough time on the internet, I feel like I would survive that just fine. I might be forever changed afterwards, but come on, I gotta get this. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, here we go.
I mean, 100 for us would confirm that he is like, he has definitely Shinkansen'd his way out of here.
I agree with you.
Should we hit it?
Okay. Let's ask if he is within 100 miles of us.
So I'm allowed to wander around a little bit in my hiding zone. There's a sort of town nearby at the bottom of this mountain. So I'm gonna go check that out, because when I started
Dude, are
climbing
you
up
gonna
this
make
mountain,
me
I
do
was
a
ignoring
skibbity
all
toilet stream?
kinds of signs that were translating like violent monkeys. The monkeys will try and attack you on sight. I'm gonna be honest, I have been hearing monkeys. So I think that if I stay in here longer, I might be killed by monkeys.
Dude, why would I time out Kung Fu?
Oh, okay, we've got our first question. It is a 100-mile radar from Tokyo Station. And let me tell you, that's gonna be a miss. I am not within 100 miles of Tokyo. So let's go ahead and let him know.
Huh? It's a miss.
Okay.
Well,
so he is not within 100 miles of us. So let's measure that and mark it on the map.
Is he dressed
The
as
radar,
Waldo?
which they've just asked, is worth 2 cards. So that means that I get to look at the top 2 cards of the deck.
I can't tell if it's
and draw
Waldo or
one
if he's
of them.
cosplaying as a flag.
The top 2 cards are gonna be
He is Waldo? Okay.
a 5-minute bonus and a discard 2, draw 3. Now, the 5-minute bonus, I mean, it is an extra 5 minutes, but I think ultimately down the line, the discard 2, draw 3 is gonna be more useful.
Free man's
So we're gonna go ahead
outfit.
and keep that pretty exciting. Oh, and I should mention, we're selling this. We've finally designed a version
Oh, that's
of hide and
right.
seek that can be played
Fuck.
pretty much anywhere. You can get the hider deck and all the other goodies you need to play this yourself wherever you are in the world. Do I have anything else to say? No, you should do that. You should buy this product. please.
Here is what I kind of think we should do. There are 3 Shinkansen lines that require going north.
I'm buying that, by the way, and we're going to attempt to play it like actually IRL. I don't know. I need to read like what this is actually about. Is it actually? It's not some goofy like tabletop game. It's actually like challenges that you have to go out and do, because I am so incredibly down for that. What? Skibbity Toilet Riz, Ohio, Lord Gat Mew Edging Goon. That, you think that was worth a 9 million second timeout, or was that 900,000? Sorry, the zeros are difficult to read. Hide and seek 900,000. Oh, that's better. I'm going to raid you out. Why are you so triggered by these words, dude? You're an old man yelling at clouds, and you're younger than me. I almost feel like I need to start easing you into the youth culture. Okay, those clouds know what they did. I'll lurk now, try to catch the sleep. Rest well, Blue Roses. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you catch up once you sleep. Blizzy, thank you for the raid. Brainy is old inside. I don't blame him. Honestly, whenever we were at the bowling alley and the kids were speaking however the fuck kids speak these days, it did cause me real physical pain. I unironic like skibbity riz and shit like getting said. It does boggle the mind. I can't we've talked about this before. I can't judge too much because of the amount of times that I heard epic and shit like that growing up, but I don't really care much about it. I just play it up for comedy. No, I appreciate it. At least online. Yeah. Lizzie, how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in. We just started this episode of Jet Lag and it's super long, so I'm gonna hit play again.
And 1 requiring going south. I think we should head up north.
Follow
and
Blizzy. And Merry Christmas, even though it's like 2 days later or some shit for you.
That would successfully draw us a line that totally cuts off this Shinkansen.
No, Theo, are you here?
So
now listen here, young'uns, back in my day, dark mode was the default and there was no color.
And then we'll go and ask for hotter or colder. Okay. I think we should hop on a Shinkansen so that if we decide we want to keep going,
Chill post Christmas Dark Souls stream? Hell yeah.
This one? We just have to get a non-reserved car. Let's go ahead and step on it, Sam. Yeah.
I'm selling the ally to Theo.
Ben's mistakes.
Little update. I hear the monkeys. They're louder. I think they're getting closer. I do not want to die at the hand of a monkey. I know that this may not be politically correct, but I would fight a monkey if
What does that mean?
Oh, what the f is that? Okay, let's go.
What is not politically correct about fighting a wild animal that's trying to kill you?
Goodbye.
On the way, not there. Okay. You die. What?
Okay. We've gone a half mile. Can you text? Yeah. Now we will know.
Monkey palm. I don't know the rules,
side
man.
of this line Ben is on. If we're hotter, right, that means we went the right way. He's up here. If we're colder, right, then we go that way.
There's a town right down there on the bottom of the mountain. I'm gonna try and go down there.
Good night, Blue Roses.
No, I can't deal with this. Okay, so
I would fight a helpless little animal? Dude, a monkey will rip your fucking face off, man.
Mile north and see if they've gotten hotter or colder. And let me tell you, they're hotter. They now
Oh yeah,
know
there's
that they need to
the nano ornament.
The moves they're making, they make a lot of sense,
Hi,
but
Leah.
they still got a big area to cover. And let me tell you, the next move that they make is going
I
to
put their Oshi mark on it.
Oh, Sam, hotter. We are hotter.
I'm really glad because the thing about this map is that
Well, this might be our hotter direction. This is geography's hotter direction.
Yes, it is less dense that way. It's less dense the way we're going.
I mean like the weather.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, it's going to be colder if we get up there. That's true. Well, we're hotter, which is great. Means we're going the right way.
Yeah.
Now, I think we'll continue up to Omiya. Then the question will be, do we stay on this line, which goes more like northwest? Or are we going to switch at Omiya and get on the Shinkansen that goes northeast?
The Nyangata line, there's not a whole lot in that direction.
There's not.
Okay, well.
Thank you, Brandy.
Now that I have answered their
Wow, he really did fall.
thermometer question, I get to
His
look
pants
at
are
the
like
next two
already
cards. We've got Curse
really
of
dirty.
the Impressionable Consumer and Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent. Wow. Okay, 2 curses.
So just really quick, a note on how curses work. These are cards that Ben can keep in his hand and play against us when he thinks they'd be most advantageous. Both of these curses do something to slow us down.
He let a flag touch the ground.
Forces us to go buy something that
Quick, we've got to burn him.
before we can ask another question.
When you get Waldo from
Travel
Timu.
Agent allows Ben to send us off to a location of his choice and fetch him a souvenir. These are both quite useful, but
Wow.
they also both have casting costs that level the playing field. The first curse makes our next question free, and the second curse could potentially give away some hugely valuable information because the place Ben sends us needs to be further from him than our current location. In this game, choosing the right curses and casting them at the right time is a crucial part of Hyder's strategy.
These are both pretty decent.
Yeah, those seem
So the
pretty
Curse of the
good.
Impressionable Consumer basically means that they got to go out and they got to find an ad for something and they got to go buy it. That's gonna
So
be
much
really easy to
traffic,
do in
7 p.m.
Tokyo.
on Christmas?
Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent basically just means that I
Oh
can
no,
send
dude.
them a half
I haven't been
mile
outside all day.
off on a little adventure at any time. So I think that I'm going to take that one. I think that I can use that to maybe screw them on a train later or something. Yeah. I think that is, I think that's the one that I'm going to keep.
Oh wait, he can use that while they're. Oh, that seems way better.
He didn't. Oh, he waved back. He waved back. He did? Yeah. That's awesome. Okay, Sam, here is the deal with this.
We need to find Ben.
Well, yeah.
Pestering the
This is a
local
big decision.
population. What's wrong with these
Basically, I
people?
would really like for us to figure out which Shinkansen to take without having to actually take one to check.
Yeah, you want to see how long it takes to get between Niigata and Sendai?
Oh, God.
That's
We need to
6
figure
hours?
out how to slice this map properly. Do we want to just
YOLO it?
Go to Shinshirakawa and ask if we're in the right region?
I kind of, like, I'm not against the idea of, like, just going significantly north.
But again, as you said, if we're in Sendai and we have to get to Niigata.
Well, we're going to have to backtrack. We'd have to backtrack all the way, for sure.
I think you have to ask
question
another question now. Wait,
Okay.
was he just abandoned Monkey Mountain and he's just wandering around a town
I
now?
don't really know what they got going on here, but let's try and figure it out. I don't even know why I set up this shot.
Jaya, Merry Christmas
I
to you
seem
as
be
well.
correct. I think they've gotten off in Omiya. So they're gonna hit me with a question soon. I do not know what it's gonna be. But if they cannot figure out what line to go up, they could be putting themselves in a very risky situation. And let me tell you this, clock is ticking, boys. You know? For every minute that you can't figure out what to ask me, that's just more time for me.
You know what we should do? I know what we should do. Maybe. If we go this way, we could do a hotter, colder here, and then that would totally
Fair
cut
chance to
that.
Delta. I mean, I wouldn't want to. Those like signs about violent monkeys would make me nervous as well, no doubt.
The problem is, like, we have to waste an hour that we will never get
It's like people not respecting
Or
bear
risk
signs around here.
Or we can make a
Well,
judgment
not here,
call.
but
My opinion is that we should reduce our risk right now because it's the one single run that wins it all.
Well,
So it's really bad to do high risk and then be wrong.
I think I'm fine with that. I'd also be fine with risky, but I agree that it is this early good to be risk averse. Okay, guess texting?
Yeah.
I'm dreading the day that the next incident involving that forest is a thing.
Folks,
you know
they've
somebody else
started
is
a
going to do that eventually.
Thermometer. Who cares? They don't know what's going on. They're done. Okay, they have no clue. I want to address something. Okay, I need to address something. Before the game started, Adam was like, "You should not wear that jumpsuit because it looks like the flag of Imperial Japan." And
All right, Theo's here. Chat, give me like a minute. Hold on. Oh, he's not here. I thought you meant royal here as in you are here now. Just kidding. But I have that ready.
Like a Where's Waldo thing, but I feel like I need to go on the record. I do not endorse that era of Japanese governance.
I don't
okay?
think that
I
most
do not
people would
like
make
Imperial
those
Japan.
connections.
Emperor Hirohito, okay? I'm calling your ass out. You should not have done that stuff.
I think even people like from Japan would be like, this goofy motherfucker's not trying to make a statement.
All
right. Sam, welcome to Kanagawa, I think, a place that is 5 miles west of Omiya. Let's ask Ben if we are hotter or colder.
Adam and Sam have finished their thermometer.
What the hell did you even do, McLennan? That sounds miserable.
It's colder. They did not go the right way, which is to say, am I off of...
Oh, 400 square meter. That's not that big. I don't know why, but I read that as 400 square miles. I was like, how the, what?
Like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they worked. There's an endangered species right there.
Hi, Intimidator. Welcome in. Merry Christmas.
of the Niigata line. No, I'm not. I'm off of a different line. You still got a lot of map left to look. So, sorry.
All right.
You want to see the answer?
Yeah. Okay. Well.
So he's colder. What does that mean, Adam?
Well, it means that we probably should have gotten on that other train. But it's good.
I told you. I'm just kidding.
It's good that we checked.
It is good that we checked.
Now we know.
Now we know.
So now we should just go back and do the other thing.
What would you even done if you had found a bear or signs of a bear?
Later, where I say, I feel like Ben is here.
Look, if Ben is there, that's gonna really suck for us.
Yeah, the one flaw with this
Stay that's
there
important.
are places where the fastest way to get them is through Niigata, but are on the other side of our line because we just couldn't get a perfect angle. And that would be...
I wouldn't love it.
For the audience's perspective, it would be hilarious.
To quote a classic line from a 90s Christmas movie, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Run it back.
Merry Christmas, dude.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's another curse. Oh my goodness. Curse of the ransom note.
Curse of the ransom note. The next question that the seekers ask must be composed of words and letters cut out of any printed material. Casting cost, spell out Curse of the ransom note as a ransom note.
Or a 10-minute bonus. I mean, 10 guaranteed minutes. That's not nothing. Like, there are a lot of curses.
I feel like it would take
that
them more than 10 minutes to
probably
cut out a bunch of...
cannot take.
Oh, if it's one piece of printed material, that wouldn't take
This
that
is a
long.
tough one.
But I think it would take more than 10 minutes.
I'm going to take Curse of the ransom note for now. I might discard it later because it's not a very powerful one, but I guess it's better to just have if I need it rather than 10-minute bonus. So I'm going to take the curse. Either way, it's both pretty good options, and we're doing good.
We're doing good, okay?
Find
Don't
a piece
worry.
of English printed media, though. Actually, yeah, if you're in a rural area and you play
This is
that,
our map. But the good news is that with the 3.5 hours that he had, he could not have gotten to the island of Hokkaido.
although they probably
So we
know
can
that and
eliminate
have like a
that,
book or some shit.
meaning that he's somewhere on here.
Okay, so we have a pretty good transfer onto the fastest Shinkansen up to Sendai.
Yeah.
That gets us kind of in the center of what is left.
Yeah.
And Sendai is a big hub.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't know where they
So I
are,
think
so
that
he'd have to get
seems
lucky with that.
I agree. One thing I think we should do now, though, is I would like.
But I guess that's an additive bonus. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
It
that's
takes 15 minutes for him to answer.
Yeah, that's way more
So
powerful.
it's good for us to do it now while we aren't doing anything. Is he in a denser place? Is he in a really rural place? Like
That would be against the
knowing
spirit of the
that might
curse.
be kind of useful. There's a few interesting pictures we could request.
We probably want the ones that have the highest likelihood of just like bleed over info, basically.
Yeah. I think that we should do 5 buildings.
Yeah.
Which has to include the bottom and up to 4 stories. That's going to give us, if you're in a rural place, you're going to show us quite a bit.
Yeah, I think I like 5 buildings.
Request photo of 5 buildings?
Sure.
All right, I will let him know.
Let's make pen work.
Yeah.
It looks like Sam and Adam are heading back to Omiya Station.
Oh, he does know where they are. Just kidding.
Which makes sense. They are probably gonna go get on the Shinkansen. Oh, okay. They've asked me a photo question. They want a photo of 5 buildings. See, the thing is, I really, to the best of my ability, want to avoid showing mountains, because that's gonna give them a lot of information. I think there's a view. If I just make sure that I crop it below there where you can't see the mountains. Or maybe this.
Yeah, take it the other
I
way.
think there's definitely an angle here where if you're pointed away from the mountains, you can go boom, 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 boom. I think I can make this work. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this picture and send it over to them.
Can you use Google Translate on your own picture before you send it?
All right, welcome back to Omiya. Sam, Ben has sent us a picture of 5 buildings.
Yeah.
Didn't they end up Omiya quite a bit
Transfer, so let's just get on the train.
last time they were in Japan?
Yeah.
But like quick reaction is small. Train.
Right, exactly.
This train gotta go real fast. It's gonna go so fast now.
Sort of one of the fastest trains around.
I don't think you understand how fast this train's about to go.
Okay, Sam, let's take a look at the picture that Ben sent us.
It's giving town.
There are multiple people out and about.
But he gets to scribble over
You know,
them.
the one thing I'm noticing,
Interesting.
this,
Yeah.
kind of looks like a tourist shop. Because like,
Yeah.
like
I wouldn't be surprised if he went somewhere modestly touristy because it like has a really cool thing.
yeah, like if I were Ben, what I would do to find the location be like prettiest small towns in Japan. You know,
They did get bonus buildings.
we're
I'm kind of surprised that he
Yeah, we're
included that shop.
not hit by a single curse yet.
It is somewhat frightening. What
Means
he
he's
might
probably
be
saving up.
cooking. Yeah.
Ugliest small
Okay,
town of Japan.
So I provided them their photo, which means that I get to draw another card. Since it's just a photo, I don't get to look at the top cards or anything. I just have to draw one from the top, and that's the card I get. So, Curse of the Jammed Door.
Curse of the Jammed Door. For the next 3 hours, the Seekers must roll dice to pass through a doorway. Casting cost, discard a card.
That's a pretty fun one. I'm not sure where that'll be most useful, but I'll hold on to it. I got quite an arsenal cooking.
The train is going very fast.
The train is going really fast.
Wild, premature guess. Fine. I do know from research that this coast is quite touristy.
Okay. Well, let me just throw something out. If we wanted to,
They can't get off.
we could
They
ask
just
him to
get
control his
terrible,
biggest body
terrible
of water,
luck.
And if he is on the coast, that'd be a huge hit.
I mean, interpreting quite a lot from quite
I mean,
a bit,
how
but,
long
like,
are those
coastal
those
towns
stops
get a
usually?
lot of ice cream vendor.
Not very long.
That's what I think.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. So photo.
You said that. Go for it.
Oh, okay. They've asked me for a photo of my largest body of water. I am almost certain that it is this river here. Let's go take a photo of the river. I don't know what they're trying to do with that, but maybe they're trying to figure out if I'm right on the ocean.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
the game
that's a good way to figure out if you're on the
is to
coast.
Take a picture with as little extra information as I can.
Dragonfly.
Okay. I think I can get a good pic here that really doesn't say a whole lot. That doesn't say much.
No. Okay.
That is a.
It's a river.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's useless.
Hey, he gets another
All right,
card,
well,
though. That's cool.
There's another picture for them. Does mean I get to draw another card. All right. Hopefully, I get something good. Let's see.
Wow, that's a thick stack of cards.
It's another curse.
So he has 4 curse
of the lemon
cards.
phylactery. Before asking another question, the seekers must each find a lemon and affix it to the outermost layer of their clothes or skin. Casting cost, discard a power-up.
I do like this curse. I want to put it on him. I want to hit him with it. You know, I want to hit him with it. I think that there's a very good chance that
Patrick Chaos, welcome in. Merry
this will slow
Chrysler.
them
Happy
down
holidays,
and annoy them
dude.
greatly. And honestly, if they're on the Shinkansen right now and I put this on them, it means that they're not going to be able to ask me another question until they get off the train and go deal with this. So I'm gonna cast
Thank you for the hydrate.
Now, the only problem
AKD, welcome.
is that in order to cast it, I have to discard a power-up, meaning
You don't
I
have one.
discard my
Oh, no,
discard
just
two,
kidding.
draw
That's
three.
power up.
That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and play that on them now.
We've
Got a
received a photo.
It's a curse.
I'm already wearing a Christmas hat, dude.
Okay.
I'm already. Would y'all refund that for me? I'm already wearing a Christmas hat. I don't want
Still on the train.
to open up VTube Studio
That
to
is
put on a
smart.
different
I
Christmas
give
hat.
You, I think, are a very experienced affixing items to your body player.
Well, we both have to do this.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so well, Sam and Adam deal with
Oh my
strapping
God.
lemons to their bodies. I'm gonna go.
There
find
you
some
go.
Food. It seems like there's a couple restaurants in this little town, so let's see what there is to eat. So, hello. Do you want to know where I am?
Thank you, Tinko.
It turns out that this whole time I have been hiding.
I don't know what he's eating, but it looks delicious. Oh, he got us. It's the snack zone. Now I'm hungry.
Today on the Snack Zone.
Merry Beesmas, instead of eating a family, I'm looking for my cat. Wish me luck. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Good luck.
Whoa. That tastes the way that being shot in the eye with a laser feels. Not only are we out here enjoying this thing,
It
we're
looks
also
really
cooking
good.
up some plans because I've still got 3 curses in my hand. So we got Curse of the Ransom Note. Makes
Wasabi flavored something? Oh, maybe. Although that
prevents
seems
them
like it would
getting
be
into
terrible.
buildings. Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent. Sends them somewhere they don't want to go when they don't want to go there. It looks like they're taking the train all the way up to Sendai. They're going to get off the train in Sendai. Once they get off the train in Sendai, they're going to go have to attach lemons to themselves. So they're going to leave the train station. Then, boom, you hit them with Curse of the Jam Door. Hopefully, you lock them out of the train station. Maybe they'll just be able to get right back in the train station, but hopefully you can at least delay them getting back in the train station. Then, here's where it gets good. Then, if we can identify what train they want to get on out of the station, that's when we hit them with travel agent. We wait until that train is about to leave, send them right back out of the station. I think that if I play my curses at the right time,
that's
in Sendai,
brutal.
I can trap them there for quite a while, and hopefully prevent them from gaining any more information for a while. So.
Sam, welcome to Sendai. Do you feel that? It's not as hot. It's
Yeah, as long as you can pay for the curses. I don't think there's anything saying that you can't.
You ready to go find a lemon?
Yeah, let's go find a lemon.
All right, it looks like Sam and Adam have made it to Sendai. And they're probably out looking for lemons. As soon as they get those lemons attached,
Such an
I am
absurd
going to
statement.
hit them with the jam door curse. My hope is that it's going to make getting back into the train station a huge pain. Unless I could find lemons in the train station, which would be bad.
Whoa! Are there lemons here?
There are oranges. Unfortunately, those are
oranges,
not
but
lemons.
no lemons.
No lemons, dude. Unfortunate.
Oh, that's brutal. Well, the other thing is we have to go to more of a general store anyway to get tape.
True. Oh,
Sam and Adam out looking for Lumi.
Incredible.
Will they find the lemon woman? Well, they got bonus lemons too.
All right, Sam, so the key here is we really need to attach these robustly because if they fall off, it's an hour penalty.
Holy.
My thinking? Here.
No, I disagree with that. What? Your arms are moving all around all the time.
Well, yeah, but like, this is the thing you're gonna pay most attention to. It's small. I think we can get a really good, strong fix.
Okay. You want it that? I think that way is better.
Well, go slow and clean.
Okay, okay.
Methodical.
Is it just a lemon cast?
That's not going anywhere. Oh, you have hairier arms. It's gonna suck more at the end for you.
Yeah.
You gotta do the crisscross. The crisscross.
Yeah, no, I totally am with you on the crisscross.
Lemon woman got missing in Japan.
Yeah, no, that's quite secure. How long is it?
It's an hour. Easy.
No. No, it's at any point.
Oh, wait, really?
We have to keep it for the rest until we find that.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
All right. Well, it looks like they've got their lemons attached, so I'm gonna hit them with the curse of the jam door. I don't know if that's gonna really do a whole lot, but it should at least slow them down a little bit.
Might as well.
So now I think that we want to ask a matching question. And we had been talking on the train.
Wait, what did I miss?
I think we want to do nearest Shinkansen line.
Great idea. However, we are once again.
Also, I posted pictures of our Christmas tree on Twitter today. So if y'all haven't seen it, I'll drop a link to it. But it went really well, and I'm already looking forward to next year.
Getting cursed.
Wait, really?
Curse of the jammed door. For the next 3 hours, whenever the Seekers want to pass through a doorway into a building, business, train, or other vehicle, they must first roll 2 dice. If they do not roll 7 or higher, they cannot enter that space. Any given doorway can be reattempted after 15 minutes. 3 hours. Jeez, I'm starting a timer now.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's many hours.
We can still ask our question.
Yes.
Which is...
We'll do one again
nearest
next year,
Shinkansen
Legion. No worries.
is the same as our nearest Shinkansen. So ours is this big green one. If the answer is yes, it's like, okay, yeah, he's in this area that we're in. If the answer is no, I would say that that is bad news and means that he's either closest to this one, or he's in the hell area where he actually is over here.
I think he's in the hell area.
Okay, chat.
It's possible.
It'd be funniest. I mean, that seems like the...
Give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to distract you with basically keys jingling, and I'll be right back.
Let's find out.
You tried to come out the handle.
Get a Focus with up to $2,500 cash back plus sync and sound at no extra charge during the 4-year celebration.
I'm back. And thank you, Thea. I appreciate it. I hope y'all enjoy. All right, back to jet lag.
The kind of thing we'd write in the script.
So let's ask him that.
The next train to where I am leaves their station pretty soon. Okay, so they just asked me if their closest Shinkansen is the same as theirs or not. Now, it's not, because I am closer to the line that goes up to Yamagata. That's gonna tell them a lot of information, and I think it's gonna tell them to get on the train out of Sendai that I don't want them to get on. That train leaves in about 15 minutes. So I think that what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna send them on a little vacation.
So he just dumped all of the curses on him in like 20 minutes.
I should hopefully get them to miss that train.
The answer is no.
Wow. So not only does he get to tell them no, but he also dumps a bunch of issues for them on them to deal with. So they have to make a decision on what to do since they're not on that line. Oh, man.
Which is a bit of a curveball.
Okay.
Okay.
That does narrow it down quite a bit, though.
It's good we know that.
It is? I mean, all signs point to he's on that purple line. I mean, the thing is, we can get to that line in an hour. We can jump.
It's not so bad.
Okay, for what it's worth, we got another one.
He could be in that curse zone, could be.
Curse of the mediocre travel agent. The seekers must go to the hider's chosen location, spend at least 10 minutes there, and acquire a souvenir before asking
I want
another
that
question.
ability.
The location must be further from the seekers than the hider. What I was literally about to mention was that the next train
Traveling with friends and being
line
like, you
leaves
must
in
get
like
me
10
a souvenir.
Great.
Well, let's get walking.
Yeah. Okay, well, awesome.
Okay, so now that I've answered that Shinkansen question, does mean that I get to look at the top
Tinko,
3
you've seen all these,
and
right?
draw another one. So hopefully I get something good in here. Okay. 10-minute bonus, Curse of the Distant Cuisine.
I have not. Tinko hasn't watched all of these? Oh my God. I would never tell my friends that they had to buy me souvenirs somewhere. I'm thrilled whenever people get me stuff like that. Like, I think it's really cute, but I don't know. Like one of the traditions that I used to have was that anytime I went on a road trip, we'd get each other like things from the destination to have as like keepsakes. I think that's really cute. Not a souvenir, but one from this location. Yeah, that's true. That does complicate things for sure. Don't buy me spag. There's no location-specific
explicitly
spag.
serves food from a specific foreign country. The seekers must visit a restaurant serving food from a country that is equal or greater distance away before asking another question.
And Curse of the Drained Brain.
Curse of the Drained Brain. Choose 3 questions in different categories. The seekers cannot ask those questions for the rest of your run. Casting cost, discard your hand.
Trained me.
I don't know what to do. Okay.
We do have bilingual spag.
Okay. So between these 3,
That would be
10-minute
kinda
bonus
cool,
is just
actually.
not that big of a bonus. Curse of the Distant Cuisine, it's going to give them too much information. I don't want to tell them about any restaurants that are here. Curse of the Drained Brain, I do think I could use this in the end game because I do think that I can eliminate 3 questions that would be really useful once they actually get here.
All right, we're almost at the stupid park.
Why are you already bad-mouthing the
Does
park?
does
No,
Europe
the
even
park would be
have
nice. All right,
SpaghettiOs?
Sam, we have to enjoy a 10-minute vacation and find a souvenir.
Wait, they have Spam SpaghettiOs? Or just Hawaiian Spam? I like Spam.
Look.
Yes, in the American
I'm not making
section.
this up. The monkeys are dastardly. So I've been looking for hiding spots for a little while now. I haven't really found anything perfect, but there are all of these really amazing temples here. They're really
This is so cool.
something.
Wait.
How cool is that? It's just,
Been had anywhere within a half mile of the train station and within 10 feet of a marked path. Interesting.
something. I mean, how cool is that? It's just, I think this whole area where I am right now with all these amazing temples, it's like too obvious, you know?
Yeah, but they probably don't have SpaghettiOs.
Like, this is why
dude.
people come here.
Who in Italy would actually buy a can of SpaghettiOs?
So I need to find something really off the beaten path. Something that they're not going to just immediately sort of gravitate to. I think I'm going to keep looking.
Oh.
They're playing with their
Okay.
spare
Should we look
lemons.
for a souvenir? The thing is, there's so little litter here that
Yeah,
there's
there's
like,
not a lot here. I mean, we could bring him a wonderful leaf. There's a little rock.
that is a rock.
You know, this is a nice gift.
See,
A bigger rock.
It does have a better
they do shit like this, right? Where like I feel like this goes against the spirit of the challenge as well. Like, motherfucker, you stole a rock from a park that has no significance to the place whatsoever. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What is this? Can't you go get me like a sticker or something or a pin, dude? Anything, even if it's like loosely, like, I get it. You could be in like the middle of nowhere and it's like there's no real tourism there and it's like they're not going to have something hyper specific, but like also you can't even get that out of the country, right? One of those 100 yen fortunes, like anything, dude.
shape. I do agree that this is a better.
I would respect even going to like a restaurant or something and getting like a to-go menu. Like that's hokey and like I think it's not really super applicable, but fucking Rock, man.
Rock. All right. I think we can do this, Rock.
So the second that our timer is done, we want to hit him with the
Marshmallow, spag, ketchup, mayo,
right?
Welch grape
20
concentrate.
What are you doing?
The 50-mile radar.
The European mind simply cannot comprehend.
Oh, okay. Well, that's an interesting choice.
So we want to hit him with
Which
the
is a
50-mile
lie.
radar as soon as we're done.
Because
Right?
I saw so much mayo in
believe
Europe.
Yes. Well, the nice thing is, given how much we've eliminated, if we hit him with the 50-mile radar and it's a hit, then that's actually a pretty small area.
Japan is already small enough. Don't shrink it by stealing their rocks.
Oh, God. I knew it was going to be really sour. It was a lot more sour than I thought.
Man, I want something sour right now.
Oh, geez. All right, well, our time is up.
All right,
I went
hit him with the radar quickly before.
Fucking Egypt, Japan, all I got with this nondescript rock.
Let's go back to this.
Dude, what a
Tell you
scam.
what, my lemon is itching.
Okay, so they've just hit me with 50-mile radar. So before I answer that, I'm gonna hit him with the Curse the Drained Brain. Because my hand is empty right now, so I basically don't have.
Something
to
tells me
this.
that they
Kind of the
don't
perfect time to
sell
play it. So I'm gonna
atomic
get rid of,
warheads in
go to the
Japan.
tallest building for my train station.
Just
the
hazarding
train service
an assumption
question where
there.
they can see if their train would stop at my station. Both of those are really going to help them figure out exactly what my station is, which I don't want them to do. And then I'm also going to get rid of the quarter-mile radar because it's very useful in the end game. So those three they cannot now ask.
Oh, Ben, what?
Drained
Curse of the
brainy.
Drained Brain. The Seekers cannot ask 3 questions of the hider's choice for the rest of the run.
He has banned 3 very useful questions.
For how long? For the rest of the run?
Yeah.
Who wrote that question?
It's tough.
But the 50-mile radar was a hit. I am within 50 miles of them. So they've got the map quite small now, which really emphasizes to me that I've gotta find a hiding spot.
Ooh, it's a hit.
Okay, that's good news.
Okay, so we probably want to jump over that line then, right?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, well, yeah, that
Good
is
news
actually
we
pretty
have them in a
powerful.
Not that huge area.
Probably.
Now that I've answered their radar, I do get to at least look at the top 2 and draw one. Ugh, give me something good, please.
Nope, nothing good.
Okay.
Not huge, but
Curse of
massive.
the Unguided Tourist.
Curse of the
Dude.
Unguided Tourist. Send the Seekers an unzoomed Google Street View image from a street within
Afri-
500 feet of where they are now. Without using the internet for research, they must find what you sent them in real life before they can use transportation or ask another question.
And a discard 2, draw 3. So Curse of the Unguided Tourist, that could be useful to basically prevent them from getting on a train again. Discard 2, draw 3. I just don't think that's going to be that useful to me now. So I'm going to keep this curse, and hopefully it can come in handy later.
Okay, Sam. So this is the entrance. Do you have it zoomed in so we'll be able to see the? I would hold it. I would maybe
Where?
This square.
Yep.
Why does only one guy read the curse cards?
Nice job, Adam.
What do you mean?
We can go
Okay.
in. That's not the
We
last
can
hurdle.
we can go in. We don't know if we can get on the train yet, but we can go in the station and roll for the train.
Ben forgot how to
I
read.
found a giant bowl of soup. I don't know why. It's
Dude, he
here,
got a
but,
concussion when he fell over
maybe I have to
earlier.
hide in the giant bowl of soup. What are Sam and Adam up to? Are they going on a train? Are they coming for me?
Which platform?
It's
was
always
it? Was it
Sam
3
to
or
read the
4?
cards. Oh,
7.
yeah.
So Yamagata, that's us.
I assume that they just decided that, like, in post, rather than having someone awkwardly looking at a card and reading it, it's, like, way more clear and pleasant sounding to have a consistent narrator pop in and give you that information.
Believe so.
Okay, then I need to roll the dice. All right. All right.
Probably just, like, a stylistic choice.
That's bad.
That's brutal.
Oh, no!
Um,
So they have to wait on the
Well,
next train. That's crazy.
we got more time to formulate a strategy.
It kind of looks like they're not on the train. No, they're still in Sendai, which either means that they have not yet figured out the line
Dude,
that they
that's
need
so
to go on.
good.
I mean, I guess the other option is that maybe the curse of the jammed door locked them out of the train. It'd be pretty pretty spicy.
He's so pleased with himself.
That's brutal.
Wow, this is really brutal. We need to figure out what the to do here.
Huh?
We need to figure out what to do. Here's what I think we should do, Sam.
Yo, enjoy
While
the
we have all this
steaks. Merry
time,
Christmas, dude.
We could ask for a Strava map with the 6 turns. We
Enjoy
could try
the
to match
ally.
it to all of
I was going to mention Strava Map. We know Strava Map is useful.
Yeah, okay.
Look, Ben has gifted us with time.
Let's use it. Okay, so just to be clear, what we're gonna ask for is he has to walk a half mile on Strava and make 6 turns and then send us a picture of that outline.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna try to match
Wow.
it
Let's do it.
to the streets on the map. Okay.
You know, I kind of like scoffed at that the last time they used it. I forget which season that was in, but it ended up being pretty powerful. So I'm kind of surprised that that didn't get banned.
Shall I text?
Yeah, go for it.
Switzerland. Yeah, that's right.
I feel like I'm already kind of out of the way out here, but I'm gonna keep looking around. I know that it might seem obvious that I should just go back up the mountain.
The walk on
where the monkeys
streets.
are.
That's a good question. I think so, though.
Not that hard to find that place. There are not that many paths. It doesn't really branch off all that much. I actually don't think it would be that hard for them to find me if I went up that mountain. Look, it sounds like copium. It sounds like I'm scared of monkeys. I gotta be honest, I'm scared as hell of monkeys. Oh, I'm so scared of those monkeys, man.
It's understandable.
But I do think that I can find a perfect spot. I can find a place that they're just not gonna go. Strava map. Really? Okay. They are gonna try and match it up, and I guess there probably just aren't that many spots.
Not many of that
remaining
spots. Not
that they
that many
could
spots,
check,
and they
so
know.
this is gonna be a decent way of confirming, but we'll see.
There's only
While we wait,
so many
Adam,
towns
looking
for them to
into
reference,
the
you
kind
know.
of furthest extent he could have gotten in his time yesterday.
Yeah.
So he
Have a
started
flaming
at
torch and
3
crude
PM,
spear to face
and
the
he had to
monkey
be
demons.
in his spot by 6:30 p.m.
Yeah.
So theoretically, he could have taken this 3 p.m. Shinkansen, but that terminated in Yamagata
At what time?
5:46. So he
You
would
would
have
have
had
45 minutes.
So this is really useful. So he needs somewhere within a 45-minute radius of Yamagata.
Well, let me see. So Shinjo,
He could not have gotten to Shinjo.
could he have gotten to any of the stops like before Shinjo?
Yes, he could have gotten as far as Higashine.
Higashin. Yeah, I see that.
So eliminate everything north.
Yeah. So that's good. So this is great.
Is that
We can
metagaming?
exclude-
It absolutely is.
You're right. We can exclude all of this. So that means then, Sam, it's actually very limited. he could be on this part of this line that we're about to go on.
Mm-hmm.
He could be on this Shinkansen. He could be on this
You got a
line.
great
He could
ass.
be
I know
a
it.
little down here, but that's
Thank
not
you,
a
though.
lot.
No, I mean
That's quite limited.
this is going to help our Strava searching, I think.
Yeah. I think that with the Strava, we might be able to lock it in.
Okay. We're walking. We are walking. You know how we be. Oh, I should have eaten something other than that melon thing.
We've come back to the end of the platform because we're about to get the Strava answer. Let's make sure that we have looked at all the lines.
And they have to
because
roll
the
again for
transfers
the
could
train.
exclude stuff that is unintuitive.
Yeah. What about the line that goes up from Yonezawa? Okay, no. So he couldn't have taken that line either.
This was a melon shaved
This
ice.
line out
I
of
wouldn't pick
Yamagata,
melon.
The transfer was after 6:30.
Okay.
I really want shaved ice now,
So
but I would not go with
actually think
melon.
He has to be either on the Shinkansen or on the line we're about to take.
Yeah. Those are looking strong.
This is going better for us than we thought it was, honestly.
Almost uncomfortably so.
I actually think he is going to be on the line we're about to take. Because I don't think he would do a Shinkansen stop.
It would be weird to do a Shinkansen, but like these
I wanna know
towns
where he
are
is.
Nothing.
I don't know, Sam. I mean, Yamadera,
That's exactly what I'm looking at, actually. Because
Yeah.
it has a lot of tourist shops.
it has stuff.
Definitely touristy.
Yeah,
I mean,
but what the fuck
I
would
like
taste
the
like
sound
that
of
with that on?
Yamadera.
Walking. Well, that is Strava done. Whew. All right, well, means I get to draw another card. Ooh. Okay. Discard 2, draw 3. Not really that useful right now. Maybe later.
Okay, he has sent the Strava map.
That's an interesting shape. No, I mean, this Strava shape definitely changes my thinking about this line.
Ukunikawa. Doesn't match that at all. He's not in Takase.
Juggernaut.
Let's check Yama.
Merry Christmas.
Whatever the f.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
lasered in the eyes. Melon was not bad.
yeah.
Melon was not had.
Oh, yeah.
That is it.
Good things take time.
Yeah.
Like getting
Doyle.
partner on
I
Twitch.
believe that Benjamin Doyle is at Yamadera Station.
Your goose is cooked.
We've cooked your goose, Ben.
All right, well, back to looking for a hiding spot. Just gonna keep looking. And
Oh,
as soon as they
fuck
start
off,
heading this
Cookie.
way, I'll just have to pick.
Okay, so we know where he is.
Yes.
It's a very small town.
Well, let's say we believe we know where he is.
We know where he is. Adam, explain to me what your
I'll fill your
emotional
position.
well-being is going to be like if we are not allowed on this train and have to wait on this platform for another hour.
It's not going to be good. And the thing is, there's a really real chance that happens. Like an almost 50% chance.
Yeah, and it'd be funny. So,
Well, yeah.
it would be nice to pick these lemons off. I gotta tell you, I'm not feeling good about this dice roll.
No, me neither. Not at all.
No.
Do you want to do it?
I think you should do it. That way we can blame it on you.
Here it is. Yeah. You ready?
The doors are here.
7 or higher.
Nice up here. It's like I got hit with a
Yeah, that's
wave
just like
tranquility.
life
I
advice.
think that this is a museum.
Planetary
Oh,
energies,
I
dude.
think it's a Basho museum. The famed poet.
Of course.
Oh.
Oh, bro, I thought
Wait,
they edited
now
that
that I'm
AED
locked out,
symbol onto that,
I'm gonna write a
but it
haiku.
just happened to be in the face behind
writing
it.
Poetry is hard.
That looked crazy.
Sam and Adam. I hope that you guys get stuck in and die forever.
Wow.
Come on.
Or Poet B show? No, dude.
Oh my god.
Wow, dude. So they know where he's at and they can't get on the train.
Well,
When's the next one?
it's another hour.
Oh
Hey,
my
but good
god.
news, Adam.
The curse will be over by then.
I think so.
Awesome.
He's so
Got
mad.
another round?
Yeah.
Got another hour.
Here's an option. This bridge here is
I like how
pretty
Sam's
out of the way.
just like,
I've
you didn't give a
gone
fuck.
Sort of down the road.
Yeah,
randomly.
another hour.
Like I have never seen. I
No
have
big
not
deal.
seen this bridge in all the time that I've been here. That's kind of tranquil. Now I'm gonna keep going. You keep going.
Can he hide under the bridge?
What are Sam and Adam up to? They should be on a train heading my way.
They
now.
specify
Oh my god, they're still
door
in
or
Sendai.
train.
They must
So
have rolled bad again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's
That
just
is
so
brutal.
what
Okay, well, I think I
grin,
might go
dude.
get some food then.
That's,
bought you a
that's
sweet treat.
just
Oh, thank you. It's very thoughtful.
Let's go outside and try it. Welcome to this episode
I
of
want
Shoot
whatever
Shoot
that
Video.
is.
Welcome to the snack zone.
Right, McLennan, I
They
agree.
were trying these sort of seemingly mochi coated strawberries.
I guess.
Ah,
$4.
okay. That's how they specify it, Tinko. Let's see.
I mean,
Oh.
that is luxurious.
Ooh, things could
Stop,
not be
dude.
going
Dude, Snack
better.
Zone in
I
Japan goes too
do not
hard. Stop it.
know exactly what this is. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, they could have, Tinko.
Oh, that's delightful. Oh.
I was not hungry when we started stream, and I'm hangry now. I'm hangry now, Chad.
Let's
Like
finally take our
genuinely.
stupid train.
Our curse clears with like 3 minutes to spare.
Double
right?
snack zone all the way. What does it mean, dude?
Can you believe it?
Yeah,
Sam?
3 in a
What
single
time did you send
episode.
that?
And lemons, man.
It's been, I think, 4 hours.
It's been.
I do have Christmas snacks. I don't want to eat on stream. I hate eating on stream because I hate listening to people eat on stream.
All right. Well, it looks like Sam and Adam are on the move.
Are you finding anything open? Yeah.
Given how long they've
Now
had
an
with that
octopus.
Strava map, I've got to just assume the worst.
Bessie's in
and assume
Japan.
that they
Sends me
know
ramen
exactly
pictures
where I
every
am,
day.
so they're coming
Good.
straight for me.
Good.
So
I
here's
hope
the
you're
situation.
suffering just as
I've
much
been
as me right now.
scouring every inch of my zone. It is tempting to want to go into the woods, but they're kind of
I'm sorry,
different
Brady.
trails that I could take.
I was
This
hurtful.
one-
I'm just
but in order to
hangry.
get up there, you got to go through this temple, and that closes soon, so I can't do that. It's the same situation with this one. This is where I started the day, but you got to go through the cemetery to get there. The cemetery also does seem to close. I went up here
I'm hangry, dude.
to the trail by the
I'm
Bob Show
both.
Museum, but that just seemed to be the trail seemed to be closed. So I think that I kind of have no choice but to hide somewhere in town. So
Bourbon,
I've
basically
got
all
about
solid
an
sugary
hour
booze. That
before
sounds
they get to
delicious.
me. I'm gonna scope out the rest of town and just see if I can find.
Bees, it's time for noms. Nom 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 nom
No nom. No nom. I'll announce another price raise to fund my Japan trip. No, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. I want to go to Japan too. Come hang out with us at TwitchCon. I'll buy you ramen at TwitchCon. The fuck, man?
A really good nook to hide in.
The girders under the bridge.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
I can buy myself some more time when they get here.
Yeah, dude. Smudge.
Yeah, we're getting into the mountains now, so it'll be more scenic.
Okay. Hello. I think that I may have found my hiding spot. I'm right here at the edge of my zone. There's this bridge right here. Right under there. And, well, I mean, first of all, this looks cool as
I can't get the fucking Danny Brown song out of my head because they keep saying like in my zone. And I can't get the picture of Danny Brown skipping around on a stage, like absolutely fucking going crazy. I'm just hearing that constantly since this episode started.
hell. But also, bridges, all of these bridges that I've seen in this zone look pretty much identical. And so if they use photos to determine that I'm under a bridge, it's actually probably not going to be that helpful because there are quite a few bridges. And if they're checking all of them, this is going to be one of the last ones that they check. So I think that there's a very good chance that that will buy me a bunch of extra time. Let's go down there and scope it out. Yeah. Oh, I kind of love this. I think this might be my spot. I think I'm just going to post up here for now. If they get off my station and the end game starts, then good luck finding me. Gotta hope that I can buy myself some extra time.
Okay, this is nice.
Oh yeah, I was gonna post this. Here, if y'all haven't seen it yet.
All right, Adam. Yeah. We are going to arrive in like 6 minutes. So we need to decide when we're hitting him with what.
Yes. I think the second we get there, we need a picture approximately of his hiding location, because the worst case scenario is he hits us with some curse and we need the ability to just search without a curse. The three smart options are photo of him, photo straight up, photo of the tallest thing he can see. If he's in the woods, he's in the woods, all the pictures will show the same thing, except for maybe the tallest things. Maybe he can see like the shrine from the woods, and then we can figure out what angle he's looking at it from.
Yeah.
So I think we go with that.
Yeah. Okay, let's try tall structure. What are the odds that we're just completely wrong?
Dude,
Not
if they're
zero.
wrong after all this,
All right. Well,
there's probably a lot of bridges in this little town too.
Seeing as they
So
haven't really asked any more questions, I figured that they've probably figured out that I'm here. So I think they're going to be here momentarily.
It's a good assumption.
And start searching for me. But you know what? I'm in my lane. I'm flourishing. I got my curses. I got my tracker. I got my snake. Oh my God, it moved. Oh my God, no.
even if it was dead, what?
All right, let's hope this is it. Do it in 5.
What just happened?
3, 2.
We have everything.
Ben,
Hit it.
Ben, what the fuck?
Wow, the weather here's amazing.
Ben,
Yeah, I think we might be going up some stairs.
bro.
Yeah, now if you look in Google, it's like the famous
Dude, I cannot with him.
or something. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's up there for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
For sure.
Less dead than previously rumored.
They've arrived. And the end game has begun. They immediately went ahead and asked for a photo of the tallest building I can see. And the tallest building I can see is this bridge. So there you go.
Yeah, there's a bug crawling around, like right here. Oh, y'all can't see my cursor.
But not that much.
Oh, this is it. This is it. This sign was in it.
Yeah,
that
wait,
sign.
here, let me pull it up. Sam.
They know.
All right, well, at least we know we're in the right place.
All right, are these the stairs?
I mean, I have to believe that he's up the stupid stairs.
Man.
We should at least start climbing.
Yeah, we should start going.
I just like.
He'll send his
I
pictures.
just want to go live in Japan for a
Honestly, a
year.
very big brain move by Ben would be to not hide.
Uberu.
Yeah, because like this is like,
Hold on.
immediately you think,
Chad, I'm sorry. I know we're trying to move things along here, but
Ben would be to not hide.
I don't immediately know what that one is. It's interesting that it has the wheels, but it doesn't look like it's wide body. Is that a legacy of some sort?
Yeah, because like this is like, immediately you think, oh, he's gonna be up there, and then we walk all the way up there, and it's like Ben's not here.
You just want to go hang out with Twin? I mean, of course I would want to hang out with Twin,
They're going up
but
to like the temple. This is in fact exactly what I predicted. Is that like the thing that this place is known for, which I can say it now, Yamadera. The thing that Yamadera is known for is the awesome temple they have at the top of the mountain. And it seems like Sam and Adam
I would do so much wandering. It would just be a year of me wandering around on stream.
All right, let's go ahead and send them a photo of the bridge. And that
Literally every stream would be from a
probably
phone.
narrow down their search quite a bit. Unless they can't tell that it's a bridge.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Okay, he's under the bridge. He's definitely under the bridge.
I showed Twin our tree.
Okay, let's go.
I was like, I figured that you would want to see my community tree.
Is that bridge?
Considering
yeah,
you
doesn't look right.
It doesn't
this
look
is like
right.
concrete.
Caused all of this to
He's
happen.
definitely at the river.
Yeah, well, he could be underneath maybe that underpass. No, there's water.
He could also be on this side. Well, let's just go down to the bridge. I don't
Wow,
know.
they're already thinking about looking under bridges.
Well, I want it to either happen soon or in a really long time. But probably soon.
I get to draw another card. Let's hope it's a good one. Curse of the Cairn.
I cut the VOD up like 8 minutes of raw footage.
Stack as many rocks on top of each other as you can in a freestanding tower. Once your tower falls, the seekers must construct a rock tower of the same number of rocks before asking another question.
Okay.
That's kind of cool,
I mean,
but I don't
do
see a lot of
have
rocks for
here,
him
but
to.
not really the kind of rocks that I need.
Yeah.
So actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna discard these.
I think we might do. I'm sorry to pause again. Like a little deep dive of UFO, like one of the UFO subreddits on Friday, just because it's fucking hilarious, dude. Since all of the drone sightings have like picked up, the amount of people just posting, like I opened Reddit earlier and somebody was like, does anybody have like, does anybody know what this might be, dude? I just don't know what it is. I've never seen anything like it. and it's like very clearly a fucking helicopter. It's most of their planes are helicopters and shit, man. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And I'm glad to hear that. 8 minutes of rough footage. Well, we got to be able to write off that tree footage, man, or the tree materials rather. Have you seen the Corridor Crew video about faking a UFO sighting? No, I have not, but that sounds interesting.
2 curses because they're basically useless at this point, and I'm just going to draw 3. And my goal at this point is just to draw into as many time bonuses as I can, unless I can get a curse that I can play here, but there are sort of limited instances of those. Okay. A randomized question, a 30-minute bonus, so that's pretty good. And a 10-minute bonus, not bad. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I don't know how useful the randomized question thing is going to be, but it's not going to hurt. I might be able to use it. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's see what they're up to.
We might have just walked right over Ben.
So it's not that bridge.
Well, unless this side looks different. Let's get on the bridge and then we'll be able to see up and down.
Okay.
Imagine looking up at the sky.
Under here is brick.
It's funny because
Yeah,
like
so
that
it's
is
not
part of
that.
the problem.
It's not that.
It doesn't feel like it's that because it's like a flat wall.
I mean, there's a bridge down there.
Perhaps Sam and Adam will not.
Right.
fall
Who
into the
knew,
same trap
McLennan? Who knew?
As last time.
What do you mean New York City's
Last
nearby?
time in hide and seek, as you remember, I hid under a slide.
In retrospect, I really should have picked a spot that I was willing to actually stay in for more than like 5 minutes.
And
apparently very few.
Intentional because I knew that they would ask me to send a picture, and it would be very clear that I was under a slide. And so instead of asking more questions and narrowing down the area, they just spent way too long trying to find this slide, which is just a huge waste of time. But I do think that Sam and Adam, they kind of lock in. And so if they think they have enough to go off of, they're just going to go off of that, and they're not going to ask excess questions. But honestly, like, they shouldn't do that. They should just ask more questions.
Right.
This is mostly a Sam thing. Adam might be arguing with him about this.
Let's just check the map to see where all the bridges are.
Just trying to see, like, do we want to confirm that he is on the river?
I mean, we see water.
I guess you're right. Because we could ask a question confirming it.
God, he's just calling them. He's calling them so accurately this game.
Water. I feel like there's probably something. I mean,
It's
really,
unsettling how well he's been playing this.
I feel like.
Which one do we think is more likely?
I slightly think this way.
See, I kind of disagree. There's like that highway-looking thing made of concrete this way.
Okay.
I feel like the thing down there is not going to be like a road.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're coming my way. No, go check other bridges. Go check other bridges. Don't come this way. Go check the bridges on the other side. Go. Oh, no, go away.
Well, look, the river gets all narrow here.
It splits into 2. Like this bridge. I wonder if he's under this.
Sam expressing basic competence. The end times are upon us. Truly. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nope, they're going the wrong way. They're going to check the wrong bridge again. They're going to check the wrong bridge again.
No, yeah.
I mean, it seems like the most likely candidate is the one downstream.
Okay. And there's no other bridges this way?
Not that I can tell within the zone.
This is what I'm saying. It's just like, I feel like it would be easier and faster to just ask me another question. You know, maybe I draw a good card, but probably I just draw some dumb bullshit that's not even gonna help me. But instead, you're out here checking all the bridges on the Tachia River.
The other side's not the right material.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's the wrong material.
There's another bridge further down. Oh, come on, babe.
This seems to be the last option.
I wonder if they woke
Well,
up
the
like
material's
weeks
right.
later, just being like,
No,
the
it's
bridges,
brick again on the other end.
the material, it's all wrong.
I think we just have to keep going down.
Well, no, that's too far. It's out of the
That's
zone.
too far?
Yeah, there's definitely not another one in this way. I think. I'm not sure we got this one. That's
Where's
just.
that
That's on the other branch because we did this branch.
It's completely on the other end.
Yeah.
That blows.
Raftalos.
Like,
I think at this point we might need to ask a question. Well, here's what we can do. We could ask a half-mile radar from here.
They show up, Ben's getting arrested for public urination.
Like, we're not worried about more curses, right?
Not really.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much cost.
Okay.
Hey, there they go.
Yep, and there they go. There they go. They just asked for a half-mile radar. And it's like, look, you guys, you're going to have to ask more questions anyway. You shouldn't have gone and checked all those bridges. You should have just started asking questions. Now, I get to draw 2 more cards.
Is there water flowing under that?
There actually is.
Okay. This seems promising.
No, but very close. It's a miss anyway. Okay, I think we got it. Radar's a miss.
It's a miss?
I think we got to head to that.
Okay.
Like.
Okay, well, that's not great.
Yeah.
Now he gets 2 more cards. What are they?
Okay.
Now I get to look at the top 2 cards and draw one of them. Well, there are some curses in here that I could get that could be quite good.
Carrick, Hap Crims, I hope you had a good one.
It's a 10-minute bonus, or it's Curse of the Gambler's Feet.
Curse of the Gambler's Feet. For the next hour, seekers must roll a die before they take any steps in any direction. Casting cost, roll a die. If it's an even number, this curse has no effect.
I do have to roll an even number in order to get it to work, but I'm gonna try.
A chance I'm willing to take, dude.
I got my die.
That'll be so funny. I hope it works. Oh my God, I hope it
See
works.
the die here. So I'm gonna take one of these guys.
Want to hurry up, dude? They're taking steps.
And we need an odd number. Oh, that's
Oh my God, he did it.
I am so sorry, Sam and Adam.
This is what I was talking about.
Nomishi38 is now following.
Namichi, thank you for the follow.
Hi.
Welcome in. Thank you for being here.
3. 3.
Bro.
6.
I'm sorry, but I feel like this goes against the fucking spirit of the game too. Like, roll that shit. Pick it up. Don't throw it up and catch it in your hand and look at whatever number you feel like is facing up. Like, I know that would mean that this would take forever, but like, you are the one that got yourself into this situation. Deal with it. Like, yeah, exactly. That's the point. They all do it this. I know. But like, still, like, it just makes me like roll my eyes a little bit. Like, there's 2 of them anyways. So like, one of them roll the die, the other one just take the steps, and then it would be way more entertaining.
1, 4.
Right, Mid Valley. I mean, that would work too, I guess.
All right, well, look. Sam and Adam are not moving fast, but let me tell you, they're at least moving the right way. Again, either way, it's going to take them a while to get here. So I'm still sitting pretty.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not. It's just a personal gripe.
This sucks.
I think we want to go this way.
1.
It's still. This is still
Well, let's
fucking
make sure
funny.
we go the right way. 2. 5. 4.
I'm more hoard about the rock. Yeah, me too.
5.
Rock was a lame move for sure.
2.
As I look at the map and I watch Sam and Adam sort of slowly limp towards me, as I know that they are literally rolling dice every time they want to take steps, I'm reminded that this is a lot of fun. And you can, in fact, make your friends do this very same thing at home. Because you can buy you can buy this game and you can play with your friends and you can make them roll dice a bunch of times and get really mad at you. You can't have that kind of fun on PlayStation 5.
Adam.
1.
Say Jet Lag, the game Hide and Seek, is a fun home game that people should want to play.
1. Look.
Should we include this curse?
I ultimately do think the curse.
Is there a gift code? So do we know? Is there a discount code, chat? It's $11 for shipping, dude. Fuck. Why is it $11? Economy shipping is $11. What the hell? It's a third of the price of the game. Whatever. They make good content.
This is fun.
Yeah.
4. 5, 2.
Yeah, right, Bambi. I'm sorry.
2, 2, 1, 5.
They definitely do deserve it.
5, 5. 3, 3, 1, 4. 6, 5, 4, 1. 6, 4, 5, 6. 1. Looking promising. 2, 1, 4. 5, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 4. I see him.
I found a small man.
Hi, Ben!
9 hours, 19 minutes, dude. 9 hours, 59, almost 10 hours. Very nice. Yeah, I know Kung Fu already told me that he ordered one, but like, I can't not show support and buy. Oh, this is really, that looks incredibly sus. I did not mean to pause it.
Should we come down and meet you?
There we go. That's better. Anyways, I feel like I have to show support, and it'd be cool either way. So, you know, we're gonna have 2 copies of the game, and when we play it this next year, we're good to go. Look, if you're sitting for an hour under a bridge, I feel you. I do. I get it. Average things to do in Japan.
Hello.
Chat, do not visit
Sorry,
Japan just to
did a lot of annoying things. So you got your
masturbate
lemons,
under a
though.
bridge. Please don't do
You got your
that.
lemons, nice.
Yeah, give it, Garen. Give him his souvenir.
Oh, yeah. Ben, here's your souvenir.
Step 1, buy a Doshin.
I love it. Whoa, that's littering.
Step 2. Yes! Yes, dude. Yes. Throw that shit right in the fucking river. I did not actually see that play out.
Sorry, I know that I did a lot of annoying things. So you got your lemons, though. You got your lemons, nice.
Yeah, give it, Garen. Give him his souvenir.
Oh, yeah. Ben, here's your souvenir.
Oh, boy.
Do you love it?
I love it.
Whoa, that's littering.
Hurrah.
Okay.
Been there, done that. It's a joke.
Goodbye. Adam, good luck.
Not even in Minecraft, chat.
Where do you think he's going? Figure it out.
That way?
All right. This timing is not perfect,
Pastry gift.
but frankly, it could be worse. Let's see what we can do.
Three and a half hours.
All right, let's see if we can pull this off.
All right, well, it took looking until the very last minute, but I finally found a hiding zone that I feel good about.
Been there, drone that. Jesus.
And I'll see you tomorrow morning to show it to you. Good night.
Adam, where are you?
Well, you know, you'll find out soon. And you,
Ben, what are you doing?
can find out right now.
Okay, well, as charming as they are, and as much as I would love to watch how goofy they are with them plugging the next episode of the show and Nebula, which the finale is definitely on right now, we're going to go to the next episode because we have 2 more to watch. So, aim for Mountain Fuji, start walking up it.
Find out live on Nebula.
Find out what I'm going to show you live on Nebula.
Hello. Welcome to my hiding zone. All right, well, I believe that this spot has a few things that should throw them off. Here's open.
Welcome to episode 2 of our 6th
Yeah, I think it has to
game
be
of hide and seek
within
across
half a
Japan.
mile of a
Quick
train
reminder,
station.
in this game, the hider has 3.5
That is
hours
pretty.
to travel anywhere in Japan, and then the seekers have to find them as quickly as possible by asking them questions from the giant question menu. Last episode, Ben was found in the small town of Yamadera after hiding for 9 hours and 19 minutes, plus 40 minutes of time bonus cards. Last night, Adam traveled from Yamadera to his hiding spot, and now Ben and I need to go find him.
Ben.
The dedication of getting out there at 8 o'clock in the morning or whatever under a bridge rather than being like, fuck you, we're starting from our hotel. Also, like, where did they stay? If you're in a little town in like pretty rural Japan, although I guess that's a common thing in Japan is like temporary hotels and shit like that. They had jet lag sticker sheets. Did we can't get them anymore? We missed out?
Wake up, Ben.
Oh, it's time to go get Adam. All right, let's go get him. Let's go get him.
Oh. All right, Ben. Seemingly the first decision we need to make is basically which direction we go out of this town.
Yep, there's one train in each direction. We got to figure out which one we're getting on.
Like, my instinct is that he went to Sendai, because that would get him onto a much faster high-speed line.
That poster's pretty
so
sick,
he could
though.
get much geographically further.
Yeah.
And I think, everyone's first instinct is more about physical distance.
Right, like if he went towards Yamagata last night, where could he have really gone? He could have gone a little bit up. He could have gone a little bit down towards Yanezawa.
I reckon a radar is actually pretty useful, because like, more or less, I think it'll tell us whether or not he took a fast Shinkansen.
Take a look at a 50-mile radar, maybe.
Yeah, let's see what that gets us. It would include
You're pretty
Fukushima.
sick. Dude, I'm better
It would include
now.
Sendai.
I will.
It would basically
Mwah.
split the map in two. The things that he would go to if he did not take a fast Shinkansen out of Sendai.
Is that a common thing, Carrick? Like if there's a temple there, there's just like going to be hotels. Small hotels, 2 small hotels in that village. Whoa, I see. Yeah, I just don't think I could pull off the hat. My head too big. So I mean, I know it's a one size fits all, but it just wouldn't work for me.
And the things that he would have gotten to if he had taken a fast Shinkansen out of Sendai.
Yeah, but I'll say there's a temple everywhere. Yeah.
I think hit him with it.
All right, sending.
Okay, so if the radar is a hit, we go to Yamagata. If it's a miss, we go
Literally
to Sendai.
can't pull it off. It'll get stuck.
All right.
Okay. So, somewhat predictably, they have started with a 50-mile radar. That is certainly a miss. I will tell them that. I mean, the thing about that is that it does eliminate quite a lot. And especially, I think it eliminates almost all of the possibilities north. So it kind of gives them a direction, I suppose. They can presumably just go
Oh
to the
God, that'd be awful.
But that means that I get to draw
Yeah, Rainbolt, please.
cards. And then a bonus veto. I think it's got to be veto, right?
Vito's pretty sick.
Keep your veto. All right. What's next? Do you want to check out this cool castle?
Chat, there's a
So
castle.
What I do know, Ben, is that Adam spent like
Where is it?
legit like 3 hours searching for his spot.
Special summon
Basically
Rainbolt.
sounds like Adam.
That would be a hell of a crossover.
What you
That'd
looking
be
at?
really cool.
Find anything interesting?
Bro, genuinely though, that's such a good idea. Like, you have a rainbow like card or whatever, or power up that you can choose, and it's just like absurdly expensive to use, and you get to call the dude and be like, all right, here's a street view that this guy picked or something. Here's an image that he picked. Where is he? That would be such a cool little like crossover. The look of resignation on Adam's face. Yeah.
Sorry. And he was
Call the
not
Thunder or
happy with
something
his
since
options.
Bolt. Yeah.
Good.
But what I do think, based on the 3 hours, is like he's gonna try to do something tricky. He's gonna try to do something unintuitive. We've got to calibrate for trickiness, I think.
No, I know. He likes winning.
He does like winning. And I think he's intimidated, honestly, by your 9 hours and 59 minutes.
Yeah.
You're a genius. Brainy do be clever and
The thing about
stuff.
trains in this country is you can get far. What?
It's a miss.
All right.
That's great.
We're going to great. I think that's good. And that means that almost certainly he couldn't have gone to Yamagata.
Yeah.
Here comes the train to Yamagata.
Which we are not taking, right?
I'm sorry, Tinko. The VOD will probably be around tomorrow. I look forward to the Tinko recap. And rest well, dude.
Right.
I'm sorry it took us 3 weeks.
Going to skip that one.
Okay, so what do we do?
So
Thank you
this
for
is
tucking in, Tinko.
Castle, or I guess it's like the ruins of Castle. This is a really old house with a traditional thatched roof, which is kind of cool. There's a little sign here that
Excuse me,
explains
chat.
it's a Tatiana structure. It's called a Kabeta Tishiki Tatiana Jukyo. I definitely said that wrong. Pretty neat, though. I do have to be honest with you that there are
That
just
was
such
weaker
an
than I thought it
insane
was
number
gonna
of bugs
be. I'm
here,
sorry.
so
I'm
I
sorry
am
to
gonna
let you
go to
down,
a slightly
Tinko.
more open area and see if that helps.
Hello, butterfly. Okay, we're just looking at other questions we can ask to try and figure out what direction to go once we get to Sendai. Because
Yeah, so
I feel good about going to Sendai, but I don't know what we're gonna do after that.
yeah, I mean, the one thing that is uniquely useful right now,
Yeah.
and Adam and I were actually looking at this, and we wanted to use this until you cursed us yesterday, was the last name of the prefecture, because basically half of the prefectures in our likely area end with A, and
Yeah.
we're currently in Yamagata, so we would exclude or include Fukushima, Akita, Niigata, and some others, whereas these ones, it sort of splits the area in two, basically.
I mean, the best thing you can do with these questions is just to split the remaining area in half.
Okay, well, we need to ask now before we leave Yamagata. Should we
That's
do it?
probably it, Raptalos.
I think let's do
Okay.
it. Yep. Train to Sendai's here. I think that'll be useful.
Yeah, it might not be the thing that gives
My
us
home.
direction right now, but it'll very much be useful at some point.
Yeah, I like it. Okay, let's go to Sendai.
My ancestors made rock piles, yeah. Stop yawning, I'm sorry.
Okay, they've asked for the last letter of my prefecture. They're in the Yamagata prefecture, which ends with A. I'm not going to tell you what prefecture I'm in, but it does not end with A. I'll tell you that. But I do get to draw 3 more cards.
Jan Morris, so Whale goes to bed? No, I refuse. I want Whale to
5
stay
minute
here.
bonus, not great. Veto question, again, okay. 10-minute bonus.
Why has been
Well,
dressed like a damn clown?
Not great cards so far, guys. Not great cards.
Then
This
stop, I'm
is
trying.
not what we need.
Look, Ben is just showing his support for Imperial
Okay,
Japan.
so they have
Okay?
headed east towards Sendai on that line, which is the sort of better direction for them to go. I would have preferred if they had gone west. So that is annoying, but ultimately probably not a huge difference maker.
Do you know my name actually? I think I somehow
Not
have
a
seen
match.
it, but I can't remember it right
That's a
now.
lot of.
That's pretty good, especially
So
considering
there's so
that,
many people like creators and
almost
stuff
certain
that I have.
This is all gone, just because.
Like I technically know their
So,
name, but I can't remember.
basically-
I just know their handle.
Probably up here.
Yeah.
I don't even know if he could have gotten down here. We can look into it, or he could be in Tokyo.
Which would be so annoying.
Which would be so annoying. We should investigate this area here.
Yeah, so what's in
Because I actually think that there's a chance that he could not have gotten here because I think that he could have only
I
taken the
apologize for
fastest
nothing, Whale.
Shinkansen from Sendai, which might be stopped.
Interesting. Oh, no, wait. Oh, this is tricky. So he could have gotten to Omiya.
But Omiya is in Saitama.
But he could have gotten to Omiya and gone north.
Yeah, but only because I've seen the
think he
invoice so
would've.
many times.
Okay, I won't cross this out, but I think that the chance that he could have gotten here,
We can, like, consider this unlikely.
very unlikely. I know this is cursing us, but I'm just adding a little probably not this.
I was about to call you out if you didn't. I am terrible with names. Terrible with names. But if exposed to the same name over and over and over again, yeah, it'd be pretty bad if I did not remember yours.
Area.
So we don't think he's here. We think it's unlikely that he's in Tokyo because he could have really just gone like to Tokyo Station.
Just sort of behavioral analysis on Adam says no.
Yeah, he could not have gone to Hokkaido based on time. So we think he is in one of these two prefectures.
It is. Hopefully I didn't show that. I
Since
didn't
this
even
is
think
the,
about that,
chance of
McLennan.
life, we could go from Sendai all the way to Morita.
Oh, God.
40 minutes.
Yeah. Well, if we went up there, then we could just ask the prefecture question and hopefully slice the remaining map in two.
And especially, I mean, that's the biggest prefecture.
Yeah. I think that there's a very good chance he's in that top one.
Mm-hmm.
Adam, we're coming for you, I think.
Although I'm pretty sure your
Maybe.
Twitter handle's just like
I think so.
Okay, so obviously while we're here, we need to be
Your
looking
name.
for hiding spots. Now, the woods is certainly an option. But here's
Probably not in
you have
sufficient
to
detail
hide
to work out my
10
chicken
feet
scratch.
of
Nah.
a path or an area meant for walking. And the path network in this whole area is not actually as complicated as I might like for it to be. So I'm gonna bank this area as a possibility, but I think we should go to the slightly more developed area of the hiding zone and kind of check that out. Okay, so this area, I think, is just too
Crows.
open for the most part. They could go here and take a big look around and, you know, find a picture of like the tallest man-made structure if they need me to send that. But let's see if there's anything kind of further down. Okay, here's a thought. What if I hide in the woods, but not the woods they think? What if I hide in like those trees, right? Because once they see that I'm in trees, they'll assume I'm in the big park and they'll go there and spend all their time there. They probably won't even think to check a different set of trees.
I mean,
Welcome back, Sam.
Thank you.
I do think that could be pretty powerful. Literally just
All right.
some
Should we
random
head to the Shinkansen
thicket.
section on Sensei?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna send it up north and check and see if he's in the same prefecture as well. I think we got time, and honestly, like if we end up being right about this, it's gonna save us a ton of time in the end.
Oh, yeah. I think it's a risk. It's certainly a risk.
Man, going first is
Yeah.
such an
All right,
advantage.
let's find a Shinkansen.
Look at that. It's a bamboo forest. Kind of fun. Probably can't hide there, though. Okay, so they've just arrived in Sendai, which means that they should be having to make a decision. I'm actually not sure if they know with confidence which direction to go, but even if they do, the bigger question is going to be how far in a direction do they go? And I don't think they have a good sense of that. My hope with this placement is that there's a good chance they overshoot me. I have to say, it's been a while since they asked me a question, which is a little surprising. They've only asked 2. You'd kind of think they'd be asking me questions, you know, before they got there so that they could get right on a train. I mean, maybe they are just getting right on a train.
That is a train. Bro, that 90s aesthetic train behind them right now.
That we are getting on this train.
Oh, this one has it too. Like teal and maroon. Train has a long nose, it does.
All right, so what I said before, kind of interesting the way it turned out. They did get on a
Seems like a good area.
Wrong one, boys. Wrong one. They are headed the wrong way. All right, good. Okay, so this path is kind of intriguing to me because I think that if I go down it far enough, I can maybe access the woods that are on its left And that could be very interesting. Because again, I'd really like
Sure, it's a very safe
to
area. They're
hide
recycling efficiently.
in a different set of woods that they won't expect. Oh, maybe down there. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, watch him pull a ghillie
Those
suit
are
out of
some
his backpack.
Random woods. Okay, and this is a weird path. Very weird.
All right, Ben.
We're here. We're about to enter into this prefecture here.
Come on. Oh, there we are. Okay, we're in it. Let's text him.
This is nice.
I mean, if you start going one direction, wouldn't you just use a hot or cold?
Lovely. Let's go dip our feet in the river. That sounds like it would be so nice. Well, they have asked if I am in the same prefecture as them. The answer is that I simply am not. I simply am not. This also means I need to draw my cards.
Dude, what if you veto that to like fuck with their mind? Like,
Okay, we got a curse.
Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent. Choose any publicly accessible
Yo,
place within a
welcome
half-mile
in,
of the seeker's current location. They must go there, spend at least 10 minutes there,
Just
and acquire
how are
a
you?
souvenir before asking another question. Casting cost, their vacation destination must be further from you than their current location.
2. 10-minute bonus.
10-minute bonus.
3. Got another curse.
Curse of the Frozen Dot. Place a point on the map at least 1,000 feet from where the seekers are currently standing. If, in exactly 15 minutes, they are within 250 feet of that point, they are frozen in place for the next 30 minutes.
Oh. Huh. Get them waiting on a train.
Yeah. Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent for sure.
Ben survived the monkeys. Yeah, so far. So far, he survived the monkeys.
Her answer should be coming any second now. What do you think?
Oh, God, I don't know, Sam. I think he's probably in this prefecture.
I agree. Like, if you went much further north, you wouldn't have enough time to, like, transfer onto another smaller line.
Although, honestly, his ability to do that in here even is pretty limited.
It's a no. All right. Okay. That's big. Okay, quickly, let's decide. Do we want to do a thermometer?
I think we gotta. Okay, so now at this point,
I keep getting banned from streams.
he could either be up in this tiny area, or he could be down in Tokyo, or he could maybe technically be in here, but he would have had to do something really weird.
Or we've messed up catastrophically.
Or we've messed up catastrophically.
Get that option.
I think we need to do a thermometer because I think we need to know if he's up here.
Do we want to do a 5, a 15? I mean, we could do a 15 really easily.
Yeah, I think we just hit a 15.
Yeah, not a strong start for changing that pattern.
Boy, if he's if it's
I don't know. I don't know what a
colder,
person expects after
we
that.
have
Genuinely. Far be it for us to ruin that streak.
All right, we're at the end of our thermometer. That was quick.
All right, send it.
Now I'm getting nervous. Now this is giving me flashbacks to our time in Switzerland.
We're not there yet, Sam. We're not there
Veto
yet.
time could
No,
be.
we're not. But if this thermometer is not hotter, we got an issue.
All right. They have done a thermometer, 15 miles.
Dude,
Seemingly
just
they're just trying to figure out if I'm north
just
or
veto.
south of them.
They
Again, I could veto, but I feel like they could just get the information from a radar if I did that. So I don't actually think that.
yeah. Then they still have to burn a radar as well. I don't know. I feel like veto it just to get in their head. At least they use one. I don't know.
Colder.
Although I guess holding 2 vetoes for the end game is probably pretty powerful.
Okay, yeah, we do need to get off.
Also, we're cooked. This is it. It's so over.
What's up, Schaefer?
That's so
Okay,
over.
let's get off the train.
How is he south?
Remember that zone that Ben was like, yeah, he's not down here? Turns out he's down there.
Well, look, there's still a couple of options.
There are a couple of options, but like, for the most part, it's like Tokyo Station.
Or there's that little bit right above Sendai.
The
Did he
tiny
really
sliver of the
just be sitting
coast.
outside Tokyo Station.
What is that?
All right, 2 more cards. Discard 2, draw 3.
It doesn't really look like it's been there that long.
Or a 5-minute bonus. Yeah, okay. I'll take discard 2, draw 3.
Honda Fit Corps. Yeah, I'm just not familiar with them
All
enough
right,
to
well,
really
we have our
recognize
hiding
it.
spot. I say we go back to our castle area. Just because it's a nice place to hang out more than anything. I have to say that this is like pretty good for me. You know, we're what? 3 hours into the game day, and I think they're further from me
Little
now
big
than
for a
when they
fit.
started. It's not bad.
I can't decide whose smugness irritates me more,
What do we even do now?
Sam or Adams.
We're going back, Sam.
The thing is, Ben, Adam and I were talking a lot yesterday.
We just have
about
Adam
how
for
tricky
scale
it is
true.
that on the line between Sendai and Tokyo, there's like all sorts of different Shinkansens that with like different configurations of stops. Like some are like super express.
Oh, well, no, they aren't wearing masks. So I guess they just blur like the people that are close-ish or people that are not wearing masks that are close anyways. Sorry, I was just noticing all the blurring happening.
And go straight to Tokyo. Some make a couple of stops. Some make like all the stops.
Sky in a 5 building.
It's
That's
very
true.
possible that there was like a Shinkansen that made like a weird stop configuration, which means that like
It's always
part
Sam.
of that prefecture is fair game, or something like that. I don't know. All right, we've been deep in research mode and are not pleased about the options.
I mean, there just aren't that many.
Because we think we've excluded, we've really drilled into this area here, but we really don't see options when you look at schedules and our radar and kind of all the things combined. Like every single thing can be excluded based on one factor that we can find.
Yeah, but I mean, look, you never know.
As far as we can tell, there are pretty few options, and it's like Tokyo or some of the stops in there.
Yeah.
But the reason we don't like it is because like it's pretty much just the Shinkansen stops. And we don't really think Adam would just like go to a Shinkansen stop.
No, it seems unlikely.
Upgrade to premium to view
Doesn't feel
IRL
right.
profile
Which,
pictures.
you know, maybe he's playing us and maybe he knows that we don't think that he would do that.
I think we need a 5. We need a 5.
I don't have enough credits, dude. Need more credits.
Photos are cheap.
I think tallest building visible from train station will tell us a lot. Because, like, if he's in Ueno or Tokyo, it's gonna be a giant skyscraper.
Mm-hmm. I would be game for tallest building.
Let's try that.
Okay. Should we send it?
Yeah.
Dude, tallest building from train station is actually a disgustingly OP card.
All right.
Just veto it, dude.
Oh, we actually have to hurry a little bit if we're gonna get this in within the 15 minutes. All right. Almost there.
Arasaka disliked that household
This is based on our
utilities downgraded.
What do we think the tallest building is? I don't think it's the houses. I can really only see the houses. Those silos. I think it's that warehouse. Nothing looks taller to me than that.
That's also
By my judgment,
close.
that is the tallest building. I'm gonna take a picture of it
Oh, I feel like that's gonna make it.
and send it to them. While we're here, let's draw our card.
I would assume that that warehouse is just like a terrible thing to take a picture of, because you'd be able to see that pretty easily on both like overhead or like by pictures taken in the area. I would assume anyways. This would have been a powerful veto. I feel like it would have been, but maybe not. Shaper's saying, remember this moment.
Ooh.
Veto would have made them go to Tokyo. Right,
right.
exactly.
It's not too bad. A little 15-minute bonus, never hurt anyone.
Like,
all right, we got a photo. This is giving small.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not a skyscraper, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, so basically I think we know that he's not in a big city. And also those trees look forests. I mean, they're dense.
He's not in Tokyo. He's not in UNO.
I mean, honestly, like, it feels like the most likely scenario now is that we've messed up somehow. With the assumption in that photo that it's a pretty small place, which it kind of has to be if that's the tallest building from the station.
The tallest building from the
are they
station
going to get
is
into
a
their own heads?
Single-story building.
I just don't see, like, the problem is, like, the way he would get down here is he would take a Shinkansen and then he would have very little time at all to get out of the area.
Especially somewhere like that.
Just don't get it.
It's a real head scratcher.
I thought we were so on the right track.
Me too. I think at this point, I would just hit a 100-mile radar to check that little sliver. And also, like, if somehow we, like, misdrew our map or something, or we're illiterate.
Yeah, I mean,
Sam always gets to do his
that,
own
like,
head,
we
blows
definitely
it.
want to head down to there-ish.
Right.
I guess.
It's only 2 cards.
Sent. I think we're cooked.
No, we're not cooked. He's cooked.
It's getting really hot. Okay, so you've asked for a 100-mile
Okay,
radar.
100-mile radar.
You know,
Bro, the acoustics in
maybe
this.
I should beat him, but
It's like he went out of his way to
Guess
find
what?
the
They
worst
would just
possible
do,
place to record.
a hot or colder. I guess they're on a Shinkansen, but it's sound. So they would just go a while and ask it. Okay, let's draw 2 cards. Yeah. Let's take 10 minutes.
Well,
I
he's
have 6 cards.
racking up bonuses, I guess.
Let's actually use our other discard.
Yeah, we're going.
Play it out. I'm gonna discard my 10-minute bonus and a veto. Let's draw 3 new cards, just out of curiosity.
He got rid of a veto.
Randomized question. Curse of the Hidden Hangman.
Curse of the Hidden Hangman. Before asking another question or boarding another form of transportation, seekers must beat the hider in a game of Hangman. Casting cost, discard 2 cards.
Duplicate another
That
card.
seems
Those are some good ones.
like a pain.
Once they get off their train,
It seems like you could cast that before they, like when they want to get on a
time
train and just like be a huge inconvenience.
Oh no.
What's the status, Sam?
I think this is good news. It's a miss. I mean, it at least gives us some good direction.
Yeah, we just stay on this train.
So we just need to drill into the options there-ish.
Yeah, there's gotta be something.
Yeah. Maybe there was a Shinkansen that we missed.
We just gotta keep looking.
All right, let's go back to the woods, because it's a nicer place to hang out. A lot of walking today. I guess I'm making
Groans
myself do it, but
flatly.
I like to be in the woods.
Look at our absolutely busted map. Look how we're not doing so hot, Sam. We're not doing
Ben
so
is
hot.
struggling.
We have asked so many questions. How many questions have we asked?
Too many.
6 questions.
Given that he has not played anything yet, that does mean that his hand should be full. Which means that if we ask another question now, he's gonna have to immediately play or discard something. So this would be a good time to get something.
I would love maybe the 5 buildings thing. If it is a not very dense area, he might have to send us a pretty big shot to get 5 buildings in it. That could have a lot of info.
Yeah.
And then he's going to burn his last
and
veto
might
because he
have
got
no
rid of
choice
one.
But to sort of reveal something that he doesn't want to reveal.
Should we try it?
Yeah, I say go for it.
Let's do
All right,
it.
Adam.
He just went back to the
Go find
forest,
those fine
man.
Buildings.
He just went back to the
Well,
forest.
great news. I made it into the woods just in time for them to ask for a photo.
Oh,
of
there's, yeah, the rando as well. Yeah.
Okay. It's actually not that bad. There are buildings not too far from where I am. I think the key for me in terms of strategy is I don't really want them to know just how rural this place is. I want to make it look as urbanized as possible, I think. I mean, the tallest building from the train station probably gave that away, but...
You think?
You know. Okay. What is the most, like, busy-looking
Although, like,
thing
this...
we've got here? Okay, this isn't bad. I guess it's only one building.
Yeah, a picture in some neighborhood like
That's
this.
some good density there. And I feel like
I don't
with the right
see how that would be
angle,
helpful at all.
relatively developed.
I feel like that's going to confuse the seekers.
Okay.
Stop eating.
And now, buildings. That's looking more like not small town, more like just residential. Big, nice house.
Yeah, like maybe it's a suburb or something. Yeah. It just has a small station.
Oh my god.
Now that we thought Adam was likely in a suburban area, we took an even closer look at what his options were, and we found something we had missed. Well, we previously thought that he would have arrived at any Shinkansen stop in this area without enough time to transfer onto a smaller line. We found one train that would have gotten him into Utsunomiya with about 25 minutes to get out of the city. That puts Utsunomiya at the top of our suspects list. So we started looking at satellite views of all the lines out of Utsunomiya to see if anything seemed right.
Sam, just anecdotally, doesn't like this, I'm looking at Konoyama Station, and it's like a suburb around a golf course. I'm not saying that this is the station, but like it's got the same sort of density of trees and like...
Density it fits, I just don't really see the trees that would be necessary, but I'm still looking.
Was that it?
Real quick.
I was
let's
trying to
start
find
hard.
the
We already have
the warehouse.
full hand, so I'm gonna have to decide what to do. 5-minute bonus. Yeah, I'll just discard that.
Okay.
Just discard that. That's fine. Oh man, it's hot. Oh, it's hot.
Why would you just burn a card? Okay, all right.
Wait, can you pull up, are you recording?
Yeah.
Can you pull up the tallest building photo?
This guy. What? Do you think you see it? Show me what you're seeing.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Am I crazy or is that that?
See?
Here's
See?
what- here,
Exactly, dude.
Because it even has the light pole.
Just by the way, we aren't allowed to use Google Street View in this game. What happened here is way crazier. I clicked on this station on Google Maps, and this picture, showing the building in the background, just happened to be the display image.
Yeah, it does have the light pole. And it has the white sign.
Okay. This is crazy.
Adam deserves
the light rail would
the
make
fat
sense, 'cause
fucking
it's
L
like
on this one.
Is that off the light rail?
This is on the light. This is off the light.
Veto
rail.
there and there, no,
it'd be
nothing,
like
yep.
counterintuitive.
It's weird.
This is towards the end of the line that he could have got. Here. Let me show you what made me even look at this station. It's for a castle.
Adam Chase. Castles are Adam Chase's greatest weakness in this world.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Castle.
That is ridiculous.
Let's go find a nice spot to sit down. Okay, so quick update. They're getting pretty close.
They know,
I was
dude.
hoping
They
might
know.
undershoot me. It doesn't seem like that's gonna be the case. Now we're hoping that they overshoot. So basically, I'm hoping that we are not cutting to them getting off the train. If we're cutting to them getting off the train, that is not super
Sold out by a
awesome.
castle again. I do like a good castle myself. Yeah, for sure. I would be so tempted. I know I'm talking shit.
Train ride.
I'd be
Welcome to the
so
journey.
tempted to do the same thing if I was participating in
Let's
this.
hope.
Just
Think
like
we're about to get hit with a
going to
bunch of
places with
curses.
things that I
But if
genuinely
this spot is
wanted
not
to
it,
see.
I'm quitting.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay, well, they got off their train. I don't love having to discard two, but I think I'm gonna do Curse of the Hidden Hangman with a veto question and randomized question discarded. Just buy myself some time here. All right, so now they cannot move or ask another question until they beat me at Hangman. So I have to think of my Hangman word. Famously, the hardest word in Hangman is jazz. So for 5 letters, which I have to do, you could do like jazzy. But I think that they might be like, oh, Adam will pick the hardest word and they'll see through that. So I think I need to pick a hard word, but one that is not
What word
like
would you pick, Chad?
strange.
Curse of the Hidden Hangman.
Which one was that?
Curse of the Hidden Hangman. Before asking another question or boarding another form of transportation, seekers must beat the hider in a game of Hangman. To play, the hider chooses a 5-letter word, and the game ends after either a correct word guess or 7 wrong letter guesses. The seekers cannot challenge the hider for 10 minutes after a loss. After 3 losses, the seekers are released.
All right, well,
Pressure's
this is
on.
a fairly high-stakes game of Hangman that we've got to play. If we fail, then we get stuck here for a little bit.
All right, should we start with just what, like A?
E.
E? Okay.
So they have started with E. No.
He's picked a about I.
I. Also no.
Merry Christmas.
Kim with an A.
A.
Maybe space.
Smack dab in the middle. So we should do like a T.
T. No.
I mean like a then an S.
Yep.
Oh, she.
H.
No.
I'm taking
All right,
tomorrow off,
we moved
but
into the shade. The
we're
camera
doing a
is
Christmas
like,
stream.
N is one of the more common letters.
Chord.
N. No. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good.
It's a no.
C. I like C. I feel like that's kind of you never expect to see a C.
C.
Yo, 2B, welcome.
Yes. Okay.
Happy holidays.
Okay. Do an L.
L. Good. One more wrong guess. Ah.
No.
No. Scarf is pretty good.
Scary.
Scary.
Yeah, I feel like R is promising. It's in with the R.
Right with the R.
The R.
We got it. Okay. One more.
Is it scarf or is it scary? It's scary. The word is scary.
Yes.
Oh, rip,
Barely made it out of
dude.
that. All right.
Rip.
Okay, we'll challenge them again in 10.
Bro, if they get bodied 3 times,
Ben,
I'm gonna be
round 2. Go with
so
E.
displeased.
E. No.
Why? Okay, that's annoying that they guessed that early.
Oh, we got the A.
No.
Hit it with an O.
Also no.
Hit him with an I.
No. All right, this is going pretty good.
Feels the U all along.
Yeah, okay.
Should we try M?
Yeah, try M.
M, no.
Feel like L or F?
F.
Okay, yeah, there's an F.
Yes, there we go. I bet it's funny. But should we try funny or fun? Try N.
No. All right, come on. One more wrong guess.
L?
One more wrong guess.
Oh, it's not N. No. Buzzy. Is it Buzzy? Lock it in.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go get him.
I mean, look, that still bought me a while because it took a while to
Fuzzy dice 75. Exactly.
So ultimately,
The man, the myth, the legend.
they're not asking any questions. So you have to imagine that they are trying to figure out what to do. And there's still a pretty wide area where I could be. So I don't think that they have a direction to go. Right?
Imagine it was fully. I would have been tilted if I had been them and it had been fully.
I've ever seen.
Because you wouldn't expect them to pick Z. I don't know.
It looks like somehow they are headed towards me.
I think Z is like statistically
How could they possibly know that I'm this way?
not often chosen
Oh my
letter.
God. How did they figure that out? That's insane. From what from the photo? They can't have figured it out from the photo.
What do you mean they can't have figured it out, dude? You gave them the most obvious,
where we were going to
ridiculous photo imaginable.
Okay, let's find a spot. Let's find a spot in here.
Adam, please, man, please.
It better be it.
Need to get out of this open woods area.
Bro, I feel like some of those houses were taller. They were just further away.
What do we think about this? Under this bridge? No, if they ask the tallest thing I can see, they'll see a tree and then they'll know I'm in a bridge in the woods. F me. What the f? What the f?
I'm pretty close back. Technically, Adam doesn't have to be in his hiding spot until a half mile out. But I have to imagine he's going to be near it right now. And I'm worried that we're going to hit by the curse as soon as we get there.
Yeah.
Who makes a short grain silo?
I feel like
People
we'll
who
probably
lack
only need
ambition,
one,
that too.
Maybe 2 questions to find him. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like we ask him a question right before we get there.
What about tallest structure?
The tallest structure could be good. I worry that he's going to return nothing.
Bro, he just burned cards rather than just like throw them at him. I simply do not understand how his brain works. Like I know. Like he has to be like brilliant at some things, but God, please.
If he can't see anything, I mean that would be useful, but.
Yeah, it's probably going to be some structure.
Yeah. Okay. Hit him with tall structure.
This ain't it.
Nope. I've got to find a path that's not on the map. Okay, maybe here. Around here.
Tallest structure, there is no structure.
Okay. All right, this is the spot.
Oh, look, another vetoable question, right?
This is.
There's that. Sure looks right. That, I think, is our building. I mean, look, it's the exact, that's gotta be it.
Yeah.
That's gotta be it.
I think that's it.
I mean, we should look from the station perspective, but like, it is the tallest building around.
And these are the right.
That looks like the right light pole.
That card says Suica on it?
It is 100% it.
Hold on. It does. Interesting.
It is 100% it. Because, like, look, you can see the electric thing in the right spot. Yeah, that is 100% it. Because, like, you can see there's like a paper
he
in
literally
the first window
stood
that's there.
a little bit to the
trees are
left
the
and
same
took that
shape.
picture.
The sign's in the right spot. That's it.
I don't know what angle he took it from.
But we got him.
It's a Suica card? Oh, okay, interesting.
He's by the stupid castle.
I see.
Yeah, let's start walking to the castle.
Bro, they even know that he's out by the castle. This is so fucking funny.
This is my hiding spot. Now, the reason I picked it, I mean, I was very frantic, but
Passmo?
if you go to Google Maps, it'll tell you to enter the park the other way, and I'm hopeful that they'll do that instead of going up this way.
Is that just like...
That would be the tallest man-made structure. Now that I've sent them the
Passmo's-
telescopes, let's pull another card.
What's the difference?
Okay. I'll take that. It's not bad. All right, we're gonna do two things. First, we're gonna duplicate the Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent. Then, we're going to cast the Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent and make them go to the Nishigi Dental Clinic. That should buy me some time.
All right, you got the photo down.
Brother, you need to,
What's it
to
look like?
It's
buy yourself
Okay, forest.
hours.
Actually, the one thing I'm noticing, you can visit the Nishigi Dental Clinic. Why do we have to do that? The curse is making us visit the dental clinic.
Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent. The seekers must go to the hider's chosen location, spend at least 10 minutes there, and acquire a souvenir before asking another question. The location must be further from the seekers than the hider.
But hold on, Sam. We only have to clear that one if we want to ask another question. It also tells us something. Their vacation destination must be further from you than their current location. So
it means you must be this way.
Is the dentist that way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was the direction they were already going.
So it would take 24 minutes to walk to this dental clinic. So it'd be almost 50 minutes.
We've split the thing in
Dude.
two and we know he's in the woods.
Trust your intuition,
I
dudes.
reckon-
Let's.
So just different
How
brands.
much
both
woods?
of you
How much
brands.
woods is there?
I think it's at least worth getting in here and starting looking before we walk half an hour back.
Like, is that up there? Is that a public path? That seems like it goes into the park.
Yeah, it seems like this is
Bro,
the way.
watch they walk into the forest and immediately find them. Oh, I hope they do.
That said, dead end that way, or just wait for fun.
Oh, I hope they do.
I don't know, Sam. These woods are dense.
At least peek in there.
Yeah. Is it this way?
They're right behind you.
Oh, there, Ben. He's literally right there.
Ah! Oh, I was so scared. I was so scared we would be in the woods for so.
What the fuck? He panic ran around this whole park thing trying to pick somewhere to hide as his final location, and he picks a place right next to an entrance. The entrance that they are likely to take.
Adam, you played the worst game possible.
Genuinely. I don't know if I should be amused or just irritated. Adam, pull this, Sam. Oh my God. Well, that was impressively terrible. Impressively terrible. All right.
Many hours.
Seven hours, 41 minutes. I thought that they were going to get into their own head there for a minute. Like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes ago in the episode, I thought things were going to go really, really poorly for them, but that ended up working out. That picture was such a blunder. That picture and the hesitancy to use cards against them, like there were so many opportunities to just fuck with their heads. I don't know. Hindsight, all that good shit, but they almost did, but Adam should have vetoed things. Yep.
Did you know to come here?
You're gonna hate this. I looked along that. We narrowed it down to all the options out of here. I was looking along here for bits of forest, areas where you can get to forest near here. I saw castle site. Adam's gonna love that. And then I clicked on, and then the first thing I saw in the station photo had the building that you sent in the background. And that was like, that's
not only that, but yeah, like, and I didn't realize this until this moment, right? But like, they built this game. Like, he should know better. He should know better. Like, check the station photo of the station that you're at before you submit, because they can't like dig through those, I guess. That's not allowed. But you can look at the station, and if that's the station photo, I mean, Christ, dude.
What's that? Wow, this sucks.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Goodbye.
Bye, Sam. Good luck.
See you on Saturday.
This is so f***ed up what just happened. That you left Utsunomiya and went directly to me. There were 2 prefectures that I could have been in at that point. And you found the exact station?
Assert dominance, T-pose next to the warehouse. And Chad, I want to say this. I know shit is being talked, but like, massive respect for them being willing to like put this out to the world. And it's a lot easier to look at their decisions and be like, wow, that was dumb as hell whenever you're sitting at home with all the information. So like, you know, I appreciate that they make this for us to enjoy. McLennan, rest well, and good luck with your shift tomorrow, dude. Right, exactly, dude. Armchair generaling for sure.
My hiding spot, and I've done something so dumb that I think it might just be genius. I've come to the airport.
Next episode is up right now on Nebula.
Dude, I can't wait to see how this plays out. I'm actually stoked about this. All right, again, we're not going to watch them promo this, but we're going to jump right into the next episode. So, for real, I'll talk all this shit, but I know I'd probably be at best slightly worse than them at this. Yeah, I don't want to be too negative. I really don't. Like I sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's really hard, but you know, it's gonna, I can't wait for Brainy to pull up clips of me talking shit when we eventually play this ourselves, and to just clown on me in just the worst ways imaginable. It's gonna be really hard for me to watch. I'm gonna feel like such a dumbass. I really am. So my day of judgment will come.
It's 7:30 a.m. The game day just started, and I'm in my hiding spot. And I've done something that I think is
look forward to it.
So dumb that it might just be genius.
I both am and I'm not.
I've come to the airport.
We judge you every day. That's true.
Welcome to episode 3 of our 6-day game of hide and seek across Japan. After finding Ben in the mountain town of Yamadera and
down there
in the
dorking it,
forest
dude.
by Tobiyama Castle, now it's my turn to see if I can set a winning time.
I
As a
can't
reminder,
believe
in
he
this
did
game,
this.
The hider has 3.5 hours to get to a hiding spot. Then the seekers gain information about the hider's location by choosing questions from the question
I'll
menu.
be right back.
I, the hider, have to answer truthfully, but in exchange, I get cards that can help me slow them down. So without further ado, let's go to Ben and Adam, starting where we found Adam yesterday as they tried to track me down.
All right.
Good morning from the woods.
It is 7:30 a.m. and that means that it's time to find Sam.
Let's go get him. All right. So first things first, we got to figure out which direction we are going to go. Are we going up the country or are we going down the country?
Well, I'd say the first direction we need to go is sort of out of the woods.
Well, we do need to get out of the woods.
Yeah. When we get to Utsunomiya, we can either go back up northeast, right, like towards where
A
you
move
hit
card would
on
be
that
extremely
Shikansen,
powerful for sure.
or we can go down towards like Omiya and like Tokyo area.
Yeah.
Ben, I would love to find one question that can tell us which way to go and that doesn't require us to like move a lot to do so.
Okay, here's my
Stay in the woods.
So this game rewards risk.
I
because
appreciate the commitment
winner
of them
is the
going out there
longest
in the
run.
morning.
It doesn't matter. Like Adam's run from yesterday, meaningless because it wasn't longest. I don't think you're gonna get the longest run, or at least have the best shot of getting the longest run by kind of just doing the same thing. And there were plenty of options that I saw that would have been like the more or less the same kind of location profile, like small to medium-sized town, you know, an hour to 2 hours on Shinkansen, then transferring onto a smaller line. The thing is, you're required in this game to center your location on a train station.
Yeah.
And basically every single train station in the entire country serves a town, a city, a village, some population center. And therefore, that's kind of what you expect when you ask the question.
But you're going to have to
But
hide your
the train
presence
station
somehow.
here,
You got to be
it doesn't
clever.
serve a town, it serves an airport. So my guess is that
It could work.
The answers are going to be really confusing to Ben and Adam. And this is massive. There's like 3 terminals. Each terminal has, even just in the publicly accessible area before security that I'm allowed to go into, there's like a bajillion different meandering locations. I'm going to have a while to be able to look around and find a good spot.
Yeah.
I could be completely wrong. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, nobody has ever tried something like
Dude,
this.
props to him for
But
taking this risk, though.
maybe
I
it
love
works out.
seeing
Maybe
this.
this really confuses them. We'll see.
So let the audience pick their outfits.
We've made it back to the station. There's a light rail soon, so far we are killing it.
Okay.
Sam, you're toast.
All right, Ben. I actually think that I have a really good solution here. We can do a matching question about if his nearest major international airport is the same as our nearest
Tallest
major
structure is
international
just the
airport.
airport
reason
tower?
that's good is we are closest to Narita Airport here.
You know, that's true, Mordecai. Although, what if you can't see the airport tower from the station that he's stopped at? Fuck you, Sticky Keys. I see you, nerdy. And audience picking outfits, I don't know. I don't like when you first posted that, I was like, wow, that's a good idea. Maybe for my 3D debut, like that'll be a goal or something. Like we hit a certain amount of subs or something. And I'll let you guys pick an outfit for whenever we play this game. But I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could give you guys that power, and I'm sure they feel the same.
But Haneda Airport is right here. But what's good is there are no other major international airports in the whole top half of the country. So if he says, yes, we share the same closest airport, we know he's closest to here, which means he's up here. He's this way, right?
Yeah.
If the answer is no, then we know he can't be anywhere up here. He has to be closer to Haneda or to one of the other ones, like Osaka or whatever, Nagoya.
I mean, that certainly gives us a direction
Did you show Zolka the tree? And that the bee that Zolka gave me is the topper for the tree?
to go. I quite like that.
Okay. I say we go for it.
Let's hit him with it. Sam's never gonna see this one coming.
All right, I've come to hang out in the massage chairs because it's already very hot outside. Okay, first question. Ironically, it is your closest major
Romper top hat
international
monocle.
airport the same as ours?
So, as you can imagine, that question freaked me out a bit. But I chose to believe that it was just a coincidence. Just because they asked me about my nearest airport didn't mean they knew I was at the airport. However, you, the audience, do know I'm at the airport, and now you know it's Narita Airport, which means we're gonna do something a bit unusual this round. Boop, there I am. Now let's see how they do.
All right, I am.
That
sending
is
them
really
an
funny
answer.
that was their first
This
question.
will definitely give them some direction.
All right.
Okay.
Got our answer?
Well, that is very interesting. It's the same.
So it means the man's gone north.
Well, that means he's gone north or, I mean, this is possible.
Oh,
Right? He
fuck.
could have gone maybe to Niigata somehow.
Yeah, but it's unlikely.
I will say, here's what I will say, Adam. I know that Sam was very bothered by the weather yesterday.
Sure.
He might have been trying to go as far north as possible.
I bet Adam didn't have a massage function in the middle of the woods yesterday.
Oh my god, dude, how much is he paying for that?
So, 1, 2.
Using the massage chair at the airport?
Okay, so I got Curse of the Endless
For
Tumble,
hours?
15-minute bonus, and a 15-minute bonus.
Curse of the Endless Tumble. Seekers must roll a die at least 100 feet and have it land on 5 or 6 before they can ask another question. Casting cost, roll a die. If
That's
it's a 5
incredible.
or a 6, this card has no effect.
I don't think this is gonna cost them more than 15 minutes, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna keep the 15-minute time bonus. I'm gonna get a massage now. Oh my God, the seat's going backwards. Oh, that's nice. It's very nice.
Oh man, that's a great start.
You love to see it.
In terms of the complexity of what's happening, nowhere here, none of this, this is much simpler to deal with.
Sam is not going to be pleased about that.
I want a massage in a same pod. Yeah, me too,
Ooh,
dude.
it's getting my butt now. Oh. Oh, it's hitting my butt. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Bro, can't be putting that on YouTube. What the hell?
All right, welcome back to beautiful Utsunomiya.
Let's get one for the office, dude. We really
I don't want
should.
to jinx anything, but I would make the argument that Sam.
We need an
going back
espresso
direction
machine
was
and one of
stupid.
It's this round is basically over.
Okay, so I think just hop on a Shinkansen, headed north.
Yep.
And go from there.
Yeah.
We'll need to do some stuff to figure out a few things. I think maybe we go up a little bit on the Shinkansen and hit him with a 100-mile radar because that would include Niigata.
Yeah.
So then we would know if it's a miss. We don't have to worry about that.
I think he probably went further than that.
Probably.
I wonder where Ben and Adam think I am.
Wow, they
I think
are
it's just like
clueless.
I think it's just so unintuitive. Hopefully. Maybe the one big risk of going here is that, like, you know, I'm sure the first
Especially in these shorts, yeah, I feel like this is an incredibly dangerous camera angle.
Because everyone thinks that I've made an entire career off of airport content, which is, I guess, kind of true. I mean, this game is called Jet Lag the Game, and I made it, and my other channel became popular because of videos about airplanes and stuff. Ooh, let's get in the butt again.
What am I eating? Oh, it's good though. It's pretty good though.
All right.
Y'all have got to stop eating, dude. I'm getting a snack, chat. I'm getting a snack. I'll be right back. Fuck this.
Given that we just have a little bit of time right now, feels like the thing to do is to ask for a picture because the 15 minutes it takes to send it won't annoy us at all.
You know, we could do the 5 buildings. We could do
widest street, which we haven't done yet. Because 5 buildings is easier to manipulate. Widest street, which you have to shoot a picture across the widest street, I think tells just quite a lot about like how urban it is.
Well, it'll tell us if there's like a highway in the middle of a city, stuff like that.
All right, I say we do that.
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know.
There's a lot of goo coming.
There's a lot of goo. It's mostly goo.
All right, massage is over. I'll almost certainly be back, but I've been sent on a mission. You get a photo.
My last meal was lunch, so.
The photos, honestly, are the ones I'm worried about. Got to move fast to get.
I
to
got
the
an
spot on
old
time.
Wisconsin
Okay,
turkey
seems like the
stick. What
widest
did I
street
miss?
Is not like here, but there's a wider one kind of in the middle of the parking area. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I just noticed that, and if they ask tallest building, visible from the train station, I am cooked.
Wow.
All right,
There's
then.
not very good.
We are heading up towards Sendai. This train stops at Sendai, Fukushima, Koriyama, and in the snack zone.
What if they don't ask it? Dude, I'm so glad I got a snack. Oh my God.
Welcome to the Snack Zone. It's a show within a show where we review Japan's greatest snacks.
Or just other stuff that we find.
Today we are having Iki Bins. I got this one with an angry chicken.
I got the nice chicken.
Oh yeah, yours is better.
That's why
Thank
stick
you,
with the nice
Mid-Valley.
chicken.
All right, this street here seems to be the answer, mostly because most of them have a median. This one doesn't have a median. I'm gonna take
This
one
is a
right
good
across
gooey,
from
sticky
here.
snack.
I don't think it's gonna be tremendously helpful. The main thing that'll tell them is like, I'm probably not in a very small place. Okay, now that that's done, let me pull my card. Curse of the Impressionable Consumer.
Curse of the impressionable consumer. The seekers must buy a product that they saw an advertisement for before asking another question. Casting cost, the seeker's next question is free.
Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, this is awesome. Looks like they took the Shinkansen north. So they probably did a 50-50 gamble and went north, and that is the wrong direction.
They didn't even consider that you were south, dude.
Oh, Ben.
It's a pretty wide street.
That's a pretty wide street. So we can't be somewhere that small.
No.
Like, there's not a street like that where I hit, certainly.
You know where there is a street like that?
Where?
All along the coast.
I would not be surprised if he was on the coast.
When do we want to hit him with the radar? When we get to
Nasushi-Obara.
Nasushi-Obara. Yeah, I think if we hit him with that, he'll be sitting pretty.
So I've got a theory of a hiding spot that I want to check out. And I'll explain it. But first I have to be able to find it. Man, I'm thinking about how tremendously cooked I am if they ask the tallest building thing. The tallest building visible from any entrance of the train station. The control tower is definitely visible. So if they can identify that, they can figure out with pretty good confidence that I'm at an airport. And they already know my closest airport is Narita.
All right, Ben, we are in Nasushi-Obara.
Yay! Let's hit him with the radar. 100 miles. I mean, it could sink in. Boy, we'll have gotten the area down real quick.
Real quick.
All right, just got hit by 100-mile radar. Let me see. All right, I'm about 90 miles away from their 100-mile radar, so it counts. So that'll be that. Okay, I'm back at the same spot as my last card pull. 1, 2. Ooh.
Curse of the ransom note. The next question that the seekers ask must be composed of words and letters cut out of any printed material. Casting cost, spell out Curse of the ransom note as a ransom note.
The next question that the seekers ask must be composed of words and letters cut out of any printed material or randomized
I want to see one of them
question.
do that. I really do.
I think I'm going to keep randomized question because if they hit me with the tallest building thing, I just.
But
hit them
yeah,
with the
randomized
question.
definitely in this situation.
That would be pretty good.
Ben, it's a hit. I would say that a hit is more annoying in terms of what do we do now. If it was a miss, we just go up.
Well, yeah. One of the biggest troubles is this guy.
It's still this.
He got
Here's what I think we should do. Is his nearest Shinkansen line the same as ours? If the answer is yes, it means he's in this half. If the answer is no, Niigata, or he's doing something with this.
Yeah. I think that there's a decent chance he's on this coast.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think too. Okay, how do we feel about that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Because my
Can I
turkey
just ask
stick
yet
was
another question?
mid,
It was the nearest
I
Shinkansen,
decided
and
to
I
eat
think
some
the answer's
Danish
yes. Let me
cookies.
check. They're really dumping questions on. Oh, it is so close to being a miss. I'm literally less than a mile from being closer to the Tokaido Shinkansen. Oh, let me let them know. That's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. 10-minute bonus. Curse the frozen dot.
Curse of the frozen dot. Place a point on the map at least 1,000 feet from where the seekers are currently standing. If in exactly
Hi,
15
Kyo.
minutes they are within 250 feet of that point, they are frozen in place for the next 30 minutes.
That's interesting. 5-minute bonus. Gotta keep Curse of the frozen dot. I mean, these aren't good bonuses. Yeah, that's easy. All right, I'm going exploring.
Okay, we got our answer.
Okay, yes. Yes. So that means that he's almost certainly, I mean, he could be in here, but he's
this
probably on
side.
the East Coast.
And this is the best place to
This is
connect
the
to
best
coast.
connecting
So
to the
we-
East Coast.
we just get on there.
Yeah, because you can go to Iwaki.
Yeah. I bet he's on the coast.
Yeah. Well, we should do something to confirm it.
Here, let's go set up a shot somewhere.
So,
The situation is complicated. The area we're dealing with is so small, but if he is on the coast,
right,
the trains to get there take so long.
Well, they take so long or they don't run. Like, here's what's annoying. Last night, he could have gone up to Koriyama and then over to Iwaki, but those trains only run in the afternoon.
Right, so we can't do that. We would have to go, we just need to figure out as fast as possible if we need to start making that 4 or 5 hour journey to the coast. And
Is it really 4 or 5 hours? Okay, wait, Ben. If we're doing this, we need to figure out now because this train doesn't leave for a long time afterwards.
Down to Mito?
Yeah.
No, yeah, in fact, we would have to get on that. I almost think
we need to go get on it just as a safety precaution.
Too big of a risk to not do that.
Okay, we need to ask a question though. You want to ask about the coast?
Yes, I guess coast.
I don't know. I mean, I'm searching for a better idea here. We need to ask. I'm just going to ask about coastline, Ben. We have to ask something. We have to ask something.
Yeah, I think it's got to be coast or elevation, right?
I'm doing coast because we can get an answer before we have to get on this train.
Okay.
I bet you anything this is what he did.
Okay, finally found a way to Terminal 2. Let me tell you, it's so hard to navigate.
Interesting, since we know. Can't really blame them for thinking the way that they're thinking either.
Going heavy with them, which might be the right strategy. Closer or nearer from the coast. Okay, they are 35 miles. I am just 20. Actually, less than that in this direction. I'm just 13 or so. So I'm definitely closer.
This is just going to reinforce their
Another pull.
incorrect assumption.
2, 3. Oh, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Really? 3 5 minutes? All right, well, I guess I'll take 5 minutes.
Well, it seems like our train to Mito is delayed. We just can't tell what's going on because everything's in Japanese.
Closer. Yeah, okay. That's what we thought.
He's got it, but...
Okay, what do you reckon? You want to ask about if he's in the same prefecture now, maybe? We need to start splitting this up.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, you know what? Maybe the cheaper way of doing it isn't prefecture. Maybe we ask about, we do a radar. Maybe like a 50. It also could be the case that he went all the way down to the coast down there. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I mean...
But yeah, no, I think a 50-mile radar makes
That's the
sense.
first time I've heard it mentioned.
We got to start cutting the options down.
What a mess, Ben.
It's only been 2 hours though, and they're
now I have a 50-mile radar.
Probable area is just smaller and smaller.
I think that's pretty good for me. I don't think
Yeah,
it's
it's
going to
bad for you.
massively influential.
They're going to immediately assume south now, I would assume.
1, 2.
In fact, I would think that you would want to veto or redirect that.
Curse of the Zoologist. Take a photo of a wild fish, bird, mammal, reptile, amphibian, or bug. The seekers must take a picture of a wild animal in the same category before asking another question.
Or the other one is a randomized question. I think I'm going to keep randomized question.
So you've got 2 randomized questions
I'm
now.
going to keep randomized question.
Oh, is it jingle?
That seems very powerful, but I mean, it's not as powerful as 2 vetoes, I guess.
I think it's just a little late.
Yeah.
Miss.
Interesting.
Okay, this is very interesting, Ben.
I think that's good.
It's a miss. I would argue that is good. I mean, it's possible he's up.
There's this little sliver.
That little sliver.
But are there even train stations in that sliver?
Well, let's check the sliver. I mean, there's the airport. There's not a lot.
Thanks to their train delay, Ben and Adam had some time to analyze the 50-mile radar miss and further narrow down possibilities. Lucky for them, they realized that the train they were waiting for, that they would have already been on if it had been on time, would actually get them to the remaining options much more slowly. So they shifted gears.
But look, Ben, it would be faster to not take this.
Okay, well, do we want to get on the Shinkansen at 9:30? We got to decide quickly because that train's in 3 minutes.
Let's get on the Shinkansen, head south, and do a hotter, colder.
They're playing it well.
So you know
Especially considering how wrong they were.
Keep going, keep going. Is that it, leaving or arriving?
I don't know.
Arriving. I think. Yeah. Let's get on this. Let's get on the train. We gotta act quickly. Wow, we almost made it a pretty big blunder, I would say.
That miss is good.
That miss is really good. It would have been, I mean,
Okay.
pretty
I'm way less hungry now.
freaking tough for us if he had
Oh my god, that was
been
terrible.
anywhere in there.
How many
Our
calories?
next stop is more than 50 miles away. So, 50-mile hotter, colder starts now.
Well, I haven't had that many calories today.
Good news. I have finally found it. Yeah. See,
500 calories and
There
cookies
we
isn't
go.
that bad.
Okay. Oh, wow. This is a long hallway. Okay, they're starting with 50-mile hotter, colder. Presumably, they're going to head south then. So my understanding is that this is an old train station. It was Narita Import's first train station before it kind of grew big. It's kind of in the center of everything. But it means it's far from the actual terminus. And you just saw, it took me like an hour to find this entrance. You have to kind of like navigate your way through the
Do some
back of
push-ups before bed.
the Terminal 2 train station. Wow. This is
I'm gonna do some
this is
laundry
something.
before bed. Damn,
this-
dude. That is a time
Remember that
capsule.
escalator sound?
Oh, that's the escalator? Oh my god.
It is terrifying.
Noodle arms? That's me.
There's also no air conditioning here. Question is, can I survive hours potentially? No air conditioning, creepy escalator sounds. All right, that was good intel. I think I'm gonna head back to the massage chairs. I think I deserve that after all that. That was a big walk.
Oh my god.
All right, Ben, we've gone 50 miles south. It's time for the hotter, colder.
Yeah.
All this really tells us is it just makes sure that he's not in that little Sendai sliver, but I think we need to know that.
You can never be too safe.
I'm drowning in sweat. It is so humid and hot out.
Okay, Ben.
I'm sorry, hold on.
He has said that we are.
He does not even look that sweaty. Like, he does not look that sweaty at all. Maybe it's just hard to tell, but
It is so humid and hot out.
Okay, Ben. He has said that we are hotter, which is what we expected.
Okay.
But it's just good to eliminate that awful little sliver.
He's not in the sinister Sendai sliver.
So at this point, I think there's only two prefectures he could really be in. What are they, Ben?
Ibaraki or Chiba.
Fortunately for us, we're in the Tochigi prefecture.
V's demands
which
he be
ends with
more
I.
moist.
So if we asked if
I'll
the
show
prefecture
you
ends with the
moist.
same letter as us, if the answer is yes, it means he's in the Ibaraki prefecture. If the answer is no, it means he's in the Chiba prefecture.
Quite interesting.
Which I would say could be compelling.
Very compelling.
I will say I am scared about the cards that he has. He hasn't used any cards yet. And we can ask
You got
him.
auto-modded for
Here's
that.
the other thing. His hand at this point is probably full. 'cause he hasn't played
Incredible.
anything. So the more
Right.
questions we can ask now while his hand is full, the better. Because that's going to force him to play stuff when he doesn't want to play it or discard
Right,
stuff.
right.
So let's learn if he's which prefecture he's in.
Okay, just got another question. I haven't even had time to do the card for
At
yet.
least she finally woke up,
Catch
dude.
up. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is
Y'all can't see it, but
discard
Hawk
my
2 got
5-minute
posted.
bonus, because that's not useful. Now, I'm gonna do thermometer, draw 2, pick 1. All right, 1, 2, oop, curse of the right turn.
Curse of the right turn. For the next hour, the Seekers can only turn right at any street intersection. Casting cost, discard a curse and one other card.
And discard 2, draw 3. I'm gonna keep curse of the right turn. All right, now let me answer.
Hell yeah.
Does my prefecture end with I? No.
We got an answer from Sam. What's the answer?
Ben, his prefecture does not end with the same letter as ours. Which means
They've just narrowed it down so
he
much.
is
There's no way that he makes it
Little baby area.
8 more hours.
The kind of area that a sweet little baby might be.
Yeah. Sorry, sweet little baby.
Sweet little baby Sam, we're about to go get you. I mean, there is still quite a lot of rail complexity there, but I think that some well-placed tentacles, the debut of tentacles, Benjamin, might just be enough to narrow him down.
I think you may be right.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a combo.
No chance, and yet.
Because I have to discard something before I pull the card for that. So I think I'm gonna use some curses, because there's a combo here that I think could be rather annoying. I wish I could wait a little bit longer.
The hentai questions begin.
You're not allowed to combo all curses, but the first one does not prevent them from asking a question or taking transit. So we're gonna start with Curse of the Right Turn, and then I'm gonna play Curse of the Impressionable Consumer. That probably means that they need to go out on the streets. So I think they would just like, hopefully just waste a lot of time trying to find this. The thing is, I do need to, in order to play this, because I need to discard a curse and one other card, and the Seeker's next question is free. I think it's worth a shot. I don't think the 15-minute time bonus is worth much, and the Curse of the Frozen Dot, honestly, it's tricky. But yeah, I think I'm gonna play this.
Yeah, they really
so now I get
are
to draw 3.
holding them until the end.
Airplanes. 1, 2, 3. Discard 1, draw 2. 10-minute bonus, 5-minute bonus. Oh, those are not great. I guess I'll keep the discard 1, draw 2. All right.
Hello. We've been cursed.
We've been cursed.
We've been cursed.
We've been cursed in a way that I would argue
It's very confusing.
is not the best way to curse us.
Curse of the Right Turn. For the next hour, the Seekers can only turn right at any street intersection. Curse of the Impressionable Consumer. The Seekers must buy a product that they saw an advertisement for before asking another question. This advertisement must be found out in the world, not on a Seeker's device. Casting cost, the Seeker's next question is
I guess
free.
it depends on what they
The
find.
first one only lasts for an hour and prevents us from taking right turns when walking.
Excuse me,
And
Chad.
it's like, we ain't walking.
And then
The other one, not a very
we're
good,
headed towards
literally Tokyo. Like that, we're gonna be able to clear that in like 5 minutes.
I
Sam,
would say
Sam,
this is what many would call a blunder. It is crazy that we asked about the airports and he's within like 20 miles of Narita Airport.
it is crazy. I mean, literally, our first question referenced Narita Airport.
Okay, they got this great observation deck here. So that is a, that's a 77 from Zip Air, which
That
is
would
a
be funny, Kung Fu.
low-cost airline that's like a subsidiary of, I think, Japan Airlines. All right, and here's a Vietnam Airlines A350. Way over there is an Asiana A330, I think. I do love how the airport workers here wear hard hats. They never do that anywhere else. Oh, look at all that cargo.
Wait, then I just realized something.
Yeah.
Curse of the Impressionable Consumer means that our next question is free, which means that we can do a free tentacles.
Oh, that hurts.
That's gonna hoit.
Oh, that hurts.
Ooh, that's gonna hoit ya.
Those are the most expensive questions.
We get to ask the most expensive question for free. Free.
Look, the cards require a certain, the panache, a certain skill with cards.
Panache.
You, the audience.
Oh my
I bet
God.
you would do better with the cards.
You
This
definitely do better with
segue.
the cards, and in fact, you can do better with the cards.
Because of course you could
Don't
practice the game.
try to
Adapt
flatter
the
me.
game, as we mentioned, to be
I
played
know I'm gonna do
wherever
worse.
we live.
Mm-hmm.
Then you would do better with the cards.
A transit game, that's what they call it.
Thing you can click on.
You can click on it.
And you should click on it.
I've already bought it.
Could be interesting.
You've already got my
Very
money.
interesting.
All right. Whew. Time for massage number 2. Let's
And
check
thank you, Mid Valley.
Ben Adam. Okay, looks like they're getting close to Tokyo Station, so they've made the correct decision just to come to Tokyo. Once they're at Tokyo Station, it's about an hour out to here, but they'd first have to figure out here's the spot. Of course, sorry. The massage stuff gets distracting in a delightful way.
Why you gotta word it like that, dude? We are seeing way too much of his inner thighs this episode.
All right.
Tokyo, Ben.
Welcome back to Tokyo. Well, we got some curses to deal with. We gotta find an advertisement, then we gotta buy what it's telling us.
How will we possibly do that in Tokyo Station?
It may be impossible.
There's an advertisement for whatever that is.
They seem to be advertising rice.
I don't think we can buy innovating energy technology, probably. Well, so the right turns thing doesn't apply to us in the station. It's only for streets.
It's streets. Kind of does nothing to us right now. It seems to be for some kind of software that doesn't work.
I mean, we might want to pop out of the station.
Yeah.
Oh. That's an ad for a drink.
Go up there. But remember, we can only turn right.
Well, but this is still a walkway.
Yeah.
Did you get what it was?
It was some kind of water. It'll come back. Come back. Come back, please.
Ooh. Okay, I didn't have my shoes off last time, and the underfoot action is ticklish, but delightful.
I want to know how much he spent on massages
Coca-Cola.
on just
All right,
this
let's buy a Coca-Cola.
segment.
At this digital billboard for like 10 minutes waiting for something to come up.
I bet you that there's Coca-Cola inside of New Days.
Yeah.
New Days. Wonderful.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola secured. All right, we have been impressionable consumers, so the curse is now clear.
They have cleared their curses, which, to be honest, that didn't impede them that much, unfortunately.
Now that that curse is out of the way, we are going to head to Narita, and we're gonna hit him with some tentacles.
Tentacle time. And it's gonna be free, Ben.
And it's gonna be freaking free.
Unfortunately, it's actually gonna take a while to get there because we're now on slow lines.
Yeah, well, the good thing is I think we've got it.
He's at 4 hours now.
Mostly figured out at this point.
Yeah.
He's at 4 hours and has 2 redirects.
Oh, look at that big boy.
Or repicks, I guess.
Well,
Randomizes. There we go.
I love that. The fuck is an Aero K? I've never heard of that. And I know my airplanes. I don't think that's.
Why do you sound so offended by that? Get this garbage off of my runway.
When Ben Adam get me. I'm sitting out here.
Yeah,
nice
baby.
little breeze. I'm sipping sake on some ice, ripping through single-use plastics, and watching some planes take off. This is amazing.
It is actually a really nice spot that he chose.
They are on basically the direct route to here from Tokyo Central. It is like the most intuitive way to get in this general direction, but I don't love it. They might be coming here. This is bad. They might be coming here. Where does that line go? Oh wait, airplane.
Priorities.
All right. So, hello. We are here reporting from. We are almost the middle of the remaining area where Sam could be hiding.
And we are about to deploy our tentacles.
Yes, we're about to activate our tentacles tool.
Tentacles is a new tool that is useful for narrowing down sort of denser, more metro-y areas.
Okay, here's how tentacles work. The Seekers asked the hider the following question. Of all the blanks within 15 miles of us, which are you, the hider, closest to? That blank can be filled with one of 4 things: zoos, aquariums, amusement parks, and metro lines. So if there are 5 zoos within 15 miles of the Seekers, the hider must say which of the 5 they are nearest to, cutting down the potential hiding area by 80%. The only caveat is that the hider must also be within 15 miles of the Seekers, or the question returns a null answer. The tool is called Tentacles because you can envision the Seekers turning all the zoos within 15 miles of them into their tentacles, which feel around for the hider until the nearest one pings back with a hit.
It has nothing to do with this being another season in Japan. Nothing at all. Completely unrelated. Just want to be clear on that.
The key to tentacles is that it's incredibly useful for helping seekers narrow down the hider's location in dense urban areas. In rural areas, tentacles are useless because there will likely be no amusement parks, no zoos, no aquariums, and no metro lines. But in denser urban areas, there will be several of each. And the more there are, the better for the seekers, as it means they end up with more precise information.
And so we are going to ask about which amusement park Sam is closest to. There are 5.
It's called hentai and it's art.
True. Very true.
15 miles of us. We are going to ask right now.
This sucks. They're getting close enough that I think I gotta start heading to my hiding spot, just in case, you know? I was really enjoying my plane spotting. Guess who just got tentacled? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, I'm definitely within 15 miles. Oops. Well, they're gonna like that. I don't like that they're gonna like that.
Wait, what did he do? Hold on.
It was a hit. Okay, all right, wait. He's closest to Fantasy Kids Resort, which is actually very interesting because it's close to another one. It's close to this one, and it's kind of close to this one. So that
does the redirect or the randomize? Would it have made it another another tentacle? Because I feel like, I mean, maybe I guess this is okay. It's already a small play area, but
gives us quite the limited.
Oh, that's quite good. That's quite
area.
good.
All right, this is us.
5 hours, 6 minutes, 7 minutes. I don't know, Carrick.
All right. Wow, it's hot here.
I forgot how hot is it outside. The answer is very. They are in Narita, the city now. Oh, that's uncomfortably close. Okay, I sure hope they're getting out of the train in Narita right now. And going like, where the could he be now?
The area where he could be is pretty limited right now, but it's going to take a minute to figure out exactly what that area is. We got a little bit of work to do.
Maybe not. I don't know. One can dream. Okay, they've been in Narita long enough at least to make me believe that they did not stay on the train, which would have brought them right here, which is great news. So now they got to figure out where within 15 miles of wherever the I am.
So let me see if I can follow some logic here.
I feel like there's been more swearing this season.
5 degrees. So you, the audience, this was easy for our motion graphic designers, but it actually took us quite a while to figure out what area that meant he was in. But you can see it now on the screen. It means he's somewhere in here, in this slice.
And so
yeah, bro, we totally saw that on the screen. Totally.
believe that means that he is on one of these two lines.
I'm sure I would do the same shit, but like, yeah. Very, very helpful there. Wonderful.
He's somewhere in here, in this slice.
And so I believe that means that he is on one of these two lines.
How confident do we feel about that?
Well, could he not be further east?
This is the slice. So I actually don't really think he could be east unless he's at the airport. Which maybe he is.
Be pretty weird.
It would be an interesting thing for him to do.
Honestly,
well, he's an interesting
I think they're
guy.
gonna guess that I'm here because, like, they know now I'm within
Wow,
15
those cooling
miles of that
towers.
radius, and I think once you think about it, you realize that the airport's a great hiding spot. Maybe.
Here's what I reckon. I think probably another.
What do you
question is in
reckon?
order.
Yeah.
One thing we could do is we could hit him with a quick radar, just to figure out within that 15 miles, close or is he far out?
Yeah. I'd be
I don't think I wanna do
inclined to try a little radar.
A 10 mile or a 5 mile? 5 mile, if it's a miss, would tell us he didn't go to the airport. I don't think he would have gone to the airport.
No, that would have been too weird even for him.
Wow. His plan is working. 5.5 hours.
I'm gonna hang out here for a while because I'm close enough that I should be able to get back to the hiding spot if they start coming towards here.
What do you reckon, Ben?
What's annoying is like I would love like a 7.
We could do our choose. Do you want to
could.
choose a 7? I'll do a 7 if you want.
Yeah, 7 just feels right.
Oh, we got a 7-mile radar. That's interesting. That's very specific. I'm tempted to use the randomize because I have 2 of them. Because 7 miles pretty cleanly kind of tells them here-ish. I guess I'm gonna randomize it.
The problem is
the thing that they randomize with could be
randomizing it makes them go, I don't know. Like, you've almost waited like too long.
worse. But I have another randomize. I think we're gonna try it.
Okay, Sam's hit us with a randomize. So there are 6 remaining radars.
It's just going to be what comes up on the screen.
Yep, okay. We're hoping for 5 or 6.
Okay.
6. Okay, so that's a 10-mile radar.
Wow.
That's fine. It's a little bigger than we would have liked, but it's way better than if it had been.
Yeah.
The luck, dude.
All right, well, the randomize apparently got 10-mile radar, which almost the same thing. I'm not sure that was worth the power up. That's sometimes how the Jets lag. Okay, finally get to draw new cards again. 1, 2.
Wow.
Not great.
Trash.
Okay, a bit of confusing card stuff here. I selected the draw 1, and then I used it to draw a new card, the Curse of the Lemon Phylactery. But I couldn't fulfill its casting cost of a curse, so I discard 1, draw 2 to discard that, and drew 2 more.
And draw 2. Ooh, 10-minute bonus, not bad. 10-minute bonus. Okay, well, could have wished for more. That's all right.
Very
well,
meh.
Better than nothing.
It is so hot here. Sort of some of the hottest we've ever seen in terms of heat.
I'm like in a wetsuit.
Well, this is a choice that you made.
Yeah.
Okay, Ben, it's a hit.
I mean, we figured it probably would be.
Yeah,
So,
it's,
Ben,
it's the
he's
question
either
group.
at the airport, up a few stops this way, or on one of these lines. I don't hate the idea of getting on this line on the local and asking if our train would stop at his station.
Well, do we want to get a photo of
That's hilarious.
something we could maybe recognize before we do that?
If they get on the train and ask
Because
that,
if we're riding that line,
Let's
we'd like
ask
it,
for a
right?
photo of what? Of tallest building from the train station?
Yeah.
Or we could do the train platform. No, tallest building from the train station. He sends us a picture of Narita Airport as the tallest building he can see. That would be very funny.
Well,
now he's got to randomize
they
it, dude.
The question.
He's got to.
Tallest building from station. Well, that's what this is for.
Which basically, if I
Could be
was
another
the
randomize.
Seekers, I'd be like, oh,
It's
he's
like,
at the
I don't
airport.
feel like I have another option.
You got your moisture
now.
now? He didn't even look that moist. I have no doubt that they're sweaty, but
The man has done another randomize.
there's not sweat
That's
dripping
annoying.
off of him.
He's hit us with yet another randomize, so I guess we're gonna get a random photo. The thing is, we can just ask that photo again. It just means he gets a card. Okay, random number 1 to 14.
Yeah, dude, we love jet lag here.
13.
Skip, how are you? Welcome, welcome.
Strava map of a half-mile walk.
Okay, great.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
That's
I don't mind
so-
that at all.
No, that's gonna be still quite useful.
Okay,
Oh
they got
my
a Strava
god.
map. That'll be a bit useful. Okay, my technique is that there's
It
some very
is.
unhelpful, perfectly 90-degree turns here. So I reckon I just do the most generic thing possible and do like a bit of a square, you know? I
Yeah.
think that would work.
If they're truly grids, then yeah.
So this is the local line. It's one of the 2 that we think he could be on. I mean, you want to just go sit on the train for
Let's
now?
go get on the train.
They're gonna go the wrong.
Jaywalk.
They passed 6 hours.
Here is turn 5. This isn't great. I mean, this is going to be pretty notable, but it's the best I could do. All right, time for a new card.
What if they just refuse to compare it
mediocre
against the
travel
airport?
Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent. Choose any publicly accessible place within a half mile of the seeker's current location. They must go there, spend at least 10 minutes there, and acquire a souvenir before asking another question. Casting cost, their vacation destination must be further from you than their current location.
Oh, this is good.
Okay, we have the map.
I don't know. It's gonna be hard to match that with these towns. Okay, so right now we're taking off on the local line, and we're gonna ask.
They
him
really
to
are
talk
like
to me with
refusing
Southern
to
Station.
believe it could be the
We're pretty
airport.
sure we've narrowed it down to like 2 lines.
Yep.
This is really entertaining.
Okay, they hit me with a train service, and the answer is no. And that means I get to draw 3 more. 1, 5-minute bonus. 2, 15-minute bonus. 3, discard 1, draw 2. Let me keep discard 1, draw 2. I think I'll play that right now. So I'm going to discard 1 10-minute bonus with a discard 1, draw 2, and draw 2 more, which are going to be duplicate another card. Ooh, that could be good. And 20-minute bonus. Oh, wow, that was so worth it. Let's go.
But he gets both those? Dude, duplicate your 20-minute bonus.
From the airport. This is despite the fact that I think.
Actually, no, you can pester them with 2 travel agent ones. They leave their place that you make them visit, you make them go somewhere else.
Same train line. Sam is not on this train line, which means that I guess we
He's
just
almost certainly on the other train line then. So we need to get off at the next stop, and we need to get to the other train station. The only other thing is he could technically be at the airport. Maybe he's at the airport.
Kind
Maybe
of,
that's why
Keo.
he, like, tried to not answer the tallest building.
It's finally
tallest building again.
It's finally
I
clicking.
am now, like, what if he's at the stupid airport?
I mean, the thing is, if he's at the airport, it would at least be obvious with this question that is where he's at.
Which
Look, I
is
still
why
think
he
we're gonna be fine,
randomized
but we
your
are
question.
Closer to a dangerous time than I would like.
He certainly has been.
Adam's time
milking
is
the
cooked
end
for
of this
sure.
game. Okay, so.
Oh, it's so hot.
Okay, so Sam was not on the local line, so we're going back.
Hurry, Ben.
If we can make this.
Oof.
Okay, great. Back to Narita. We're gonna go ahead and ask Sam for a photo of the tallest building from a station.
I'm
Again.
kind of surprised that the
Frankly suspicious that he
randomized.
didn't want to answer that.
Yeah.
Like, exactly. That's kind of enough. And I'm kind of surprised that the randomized doesn't just keep you from asking the same question again. For my impression, it was more Ben getting lucky on his first round rather than Adam and Sam being unlucky. I guess that's true.
I think there's a chance he's at the airport.
It would be funny.
It wouldn't be that funny.
All right. Well,
I don't know, man. It's pretty funny.
In the train station. That sucks. Well, I think it was inevitable.
Can we go back to the KC?
Yes, we have to go back to the KC
Although,
line.
okay, that's true. I think Adam just didn't utilize the good cards that he was given. He played not great. Ben just, yeah. But these, and that 20 minutes, I mean, I guess it's kind of shaken out pretty easy. I mean, it's not really the game's fault that this location is so vulnerable to specific questions like these. I would have thought the randomized veto would burn the question. Yeah. Veto isn't as powerful as it sounds. You can ask the veto question again, just like the randomized one. Well, like, what's the point? Like, you just, surely veto keeps you from asking that question. Otherwise, like, what is the point? Do they just have to wait like half an hour or something? Because I feel like if you veto a question, you can re-ask the question for double cost. Oh, I don't like. Ugh. No, I feel like it should lock those out. I don't know. They play tested it, so I mean, I don't know better than they do, but it's surprising to me that it doesn't burn those questions.
and we have to ride it to the airport so that we can get on it going the other way.
All right.
I've walked this hallway so many times. Unfortunately for me, this is definitely an entrance to the train station, and that control tower is definitely the tallest. So there's no way around this. All right, I'm sending them the photo. I think they're gonna love this.
Fanny's at the airport.
What?
Yeah, no spoilers, please.
Adam says motherfucker. It's kind of rude. Back here. I'm going to sit down.
So how long is it going to take them to find him
Given
in
the
this
curses I
hole
have
in the
on my
ground?
hand, I think I might be here for a while.
I think we might have him. Are you sure that none of these other stations have an air traffic control tower?
There have been people coming through this station, like taking photos and stuff, like clearly like train enthusiasts.
So, just by the way, for you train enthusiasts out there, the reason this station, Higashi Narita, is so famous is because it basically has no reason to still exist. It was built in 1978 to serve the airport, but then in the 90s, they built stations in Terminals 1 and 2 that made it obsolete. It's also home to Japan's shortest independent railway operator, Shibayama Railway Company, a company that runs a single line between this never-used station and an even less used station past the airport called Shibayama Chiyoda. All of which is why this station tends to be filled with only two kinds of people: train enthusiasts and lost tourists who accidentally transferred onto the wrong line.
Okay.
Maz, welcome in.
Wait.
Was it this?
Yeah, we're gonna take it back. Wait, now, this is wrong. This is the rapid line. We need another. Ours is different. The local.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, down there.
Down there.
It's the local. It's on track 2.
All right. It is actually worth considering, though, Adam, that the airport, I think, has two stops.
I know. That's why we're getting on the local. I cannot believe he went to the fucking airport.
So, we know he's at the airport, but where in the airport?
Well, here's the thing. I have to imagine that the whole reason that he hid at the airport is that he has some f***ed up little final hiding spot that he
He's
thinks is
so
gonna be impossible to
mad.
find.
How f***ed up could it be?
I think it could be pretty f***ed up.
This tunnel is so spooky. This tunnel is so spooky that includes lizards, I think. Well, they're coming in hot.
I mean, here's the thing, is that airport is huge. Like, it's huge.
Yeah, it's a big airport.
But he's gonna be in some weird-ass terminal. He's gonna be in, like, the private plane area terminal, bullshit, whatever.
He's so salty. I love it so much.
You know what I mean?
Was in a private plane hangar. Roll the clip.
Can we stop here?
No. This is before Higashi.
He's just pissing his end up in last place.
Narita. Could he?
Could it not be?
I don't know.
A train just came through, and it just kind of pushed the air just ever so slightly, even all the way up here, to make it less stagnant and slightly cooler. And that was delightful. So nice.
He's still got an hour that he's got to be stuck down there.
Ben, I think this might be taking us to this thing. Yeah.
Okay, well, turn around. We went the wrong way. We went too far. It's fine.
There's a weird little station.
Wait, are they accidentally going to the right station?
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Not ideal. Well, I mean, presumably this.
Oh yeah, and he has
right
the
back
bonuses.
around.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is interesting and also potentially quite bad.
You know, V, as I was singing Holiday in the Holidays, Very Wise Man, I still remember the last words to me.
This line.
Stop shaking the ladder, you little shit. Good times.
This is the
good
only
times.
pet stop past here. I don't know why they would have taken
So
this
real.
line
My grandfather actually did fall off of a ladder.
rather than one of the married to airport lines.
It's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
That's really weird. But that means that they're going to come back via this station.
That's not what killed him.
I wonder if they just messed
No,
up.
that's not actually.
you, it's not
That's
that
not
bad.
actually what killed him. I'm the jerk for putting that long pause there.
All right, back we go.
He was really old whenever he fell off of the ladder, but
All right, well, the decision I need to make now, because their train is 3 minutes away, is do I hit him with the travel agent using this card, or do I duplicate this card? Yeah, I guess I gotta duplicate this, because like the 20-minute time bonus is not gonna get me in the first place.
It's not.
Yeah, okay, so let me duplicate it. I think I'm just gonna send them plane spotting to the observation deck. That's how you get to Terminal 2. Hopefully they notice that and take that turn and don't notice me here. I'm lucky I sat on this side of the pillar. Because, like, honestly, I didn't think about it too much. And I could have sat on that side and I'd be completely visible. I'm not allowed to move now, so, you know, I think I hear the train.
that's wild. If they miss him here, that will be insane.
Let's go get him. So we have no way of knowing which terminal he's at.
Okay. The train just stopped at the platform. I heard it. Okay, I'm gonna be really quiet, really still.
What has he done?
We have to travel agent to Terminal 1.
Okay. Well, should we get back on this or no? No.
Now. Terminal 1?
Don't wait here.
Okay, the train's leaving. This could be it. This could be it.
Walk 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Just here. Go straight. Upstairs.
Thank you.
That's them. I hear them.
And left.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Well, the question is, do we want to try and clear it?
Oh God, I think they're coming here.
It's worth our time to clear it?
He still has to send us the photo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's...
Oh, hey, Sam.
Oh my God, dude.
Hi.
I think he might have screwed himself there. If he had just left them to their own devices, would they have walked that way?
Why did you take that train line?
By accident.
I thought you would.
Oh
You know,
my
this is
God.
Only 1,400 people a day use this train line. And the whole thing about
Is
it
that your whole cool thing?
is that nobody uses it.
Nobody uses it?
That was your whole cool thing.
Like, I mean, in fairness to you, this is a crazy station. Nobody's here.
It took me an hour just to find the entrance to this
Truly
station.
very abandoned.
Yeah, there's not a lot going on.
Wow.
That's
that sucks for you,
crazy.
man.
Hey, look, it was the same deal for
If
you
they had just
yesterday.
walked past it, dude.
Wow.
What also sucks is your best exit would have been that one.
We were just wandering there.
Yeah.
Yeah, right,
Bye,
confirm.
Ben.
All right, Ben. Bye.
Good luck.
Good luck.
You know, now that
Right.
I think about it, I have somewhat gifted the person with the winning run the geography that led to the winningest run.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking about that. It's not the best, I would say.
Yeah. Should we find a nice corner to sleep in?
Yeah, because that's how it works. We sleep in the place where we end.
Obviously, yeah.
Wait, are you joking? What have you been doing?
Well, that's gorgeous. Wow, dude. I called it for the wrong
Thank
person.
you for watching this
but
week's
pulling
episode
out the
of Jet
ghillie
Lag the
suit.
Game. As always, you can watch the next episode right this very instant by going and signing up for Nebula. We put every episode of Jet Lag up 1 week early,
Insane.
so you can go watch episode 4 right now by signing up for Nebula.
Instant gratification.
Instant gratification.
Instant gratification. All right, here's the thing.
Monster Hunter Shot for real.
Okay.
We're doing travel and transit themed. If you like travel, if you like transit, if you like that sort of thing, which you probably do because you watch this show.
Perfect.
Why should those people sign up for Nebula?
Okay, well, I mean, for starters, basics, you get every episode of Jet Lag 1 week early. You also get access to our exclusive after show podcast.
Chad, it's on
Layover,
Nebula. All of this is on Nebula now.
We made a whole series that is only on Nebula.
The Getaway
called
is really good.
It's a reality
We enjoyed that.
competition show that's like The Mole, except we made everybody the mole as a prank. But importantly, it's on a road trip through the American.
Which we all watched on our individual Nebula accounts, hanging out on Discord. Now to finish this jet lag marathon. No. We're not gonna watch it. We're gonna wait until next week. However, let's see, what day is that? That's the 1st. Oh shit. Well, I mean, I guess that's New Year's Day. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So Tuesday, New Year's Eve, I'll be doing fireworks and stuff. Hopefully bringing you guys along for that. But yeah.
And West, and it's very pretty, and that's travel.
Seamless segue out of that. One of the cast members out of that, Stephen
Bridges.
Yes.
We love him.
Yeah.
We love Stephen Bridges.
And Stephen Bridges, he's a professional card counter, like legitly, like not as like a
not legitly,
legitly. And he makes this YouTube channel where he wears like a hidden camera kind of, and just like documents his job going around. And it has real jet lag vibes because like he puts together these like frantic trips where he's going to like all like
and it's like serialized. You do like the different episodes.
To all these casinos and going to the casinos and betting huge amounts of money, and it really kind of feels like jet lag, except like the stakes are real.
Yeah, and I legit like no joke have started watching his videos and am really into them. Like they are legit very good.
All right,
and they're on Nebula.
Seamlessly segue us out of this to another reason.
You know what? I also, you know what also can be counted as in addition to cards, the number of transit creators on Nebula, such as Not Just Bikes, who makes video essays about transit, and sort of, you know, I've actually learned, like legit, I have learned a lot about like
That's
urban
next
design
year,
and transit
yeah.
design from watching that channel.
We're
Like, I
not
feel
going to
like
see
now
another
when I go to a
episode
city,
till
I'm like,
next
these
year. I'm
cities'
sorry.
vibes suck. I know why, and that's because of Not Just Bikes.
Speaking of Canadians, Michael Downey.
Oh, I do like Michael Downey.
He goes and rides on cool trains and
Planes sometimes.
Also, not very often planes.
He has before. I saw a video when he was on a plane.
Yeah, he does.
But
boats.
mostly trains.
Sometimes he just goes to Formula One races, which is not very trans oriented, but he just has a good
Well,
time.
they're in cars. They're riding around.
Yeah, I guess sort of. Anyway, it's great.
Ben, you name one.
No, maybe not.
All right, Sam, before we go, name one more travel creator.
I'm going to name you another Canadian travel creator.
Whoa.
There's a lot of them.
I see, Bernie. Has it been good, though?
Between
The
two of them, like,
finale
are in
will be up
transit,
on Nebula
does
next
straight
year.
transit more oriented stuff.
Sure.
I'm 95% sure he's Canadian. And Rare Earth.
Yeah.
One of the best. He goes crazy places in his stuff. Like he does not have fear, seemingly.
That's all on Nebula.
The TLDR is like that's just what we
just travel.
Come out, you know.
And that's just the travel we thought of. There
Yeah.
are more travel creators on Nebula.
Ben, you haven't said many things. How do they sign up for this?
Well, if you go into your internet browser.
Sorry, I'm looking
go
for
ahead
somebody to
type
raid,
in
and
nebula.tv.
because we watch their content, we had listened to their plugs. I did buy their card game, and this season so far, I mean, we watched it all tonight, has been fantastic. I've enjoyed it a lot. Seriously, support these guys. Watch their stuff, not even just the jet lag stuff. Get yourself some Nebula. It's good content. There's all sorts of good stuff on there. But yeah, oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. Yep.
/jetlag, that's gonna go ahead and get you 40% off, which was a little treat from us. And that's also how we make sure that we get paid so that we can keep making this show. And then you know, if you like the show and you want it to keep going, that's how you should do it.
I just want to emphasize, you please use /jetlag. So many of my friends and family will be like, hey, I signed up for Nebula to watch your show. And I'm like, did you use the jet lag code? And they go, no. And so I'm like, so not only are you not getting 40% off, but also now we're not seeing any we got to get a little chunk of that change. We only get it if you use /jetlag.
And now everyone is destitute.
Nebula.tv/jetlag.
All right, chat. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Good stream. This was what? How long did this take us? I mean, 4 hours. That's a good stream. That's a good stream. That's perfect. I have some time to get some stuff ready for work tomorrow and a day off of streaming tomorrow. So I'll see you guys on Friday. I think we're gonna raid maybe Primrose. I don't think that we've raided Primrose in a long time, and they're playing Home Alone on the Game Boy, apparently on a real Game Boy hardware, although I don't know if that's just to dodge any wrath from Nintendo. Anyways, the game choice caught my attention, and why not? Why not? I'm not super familiar with their content, but let's go say hello. Again, if you're new here, I'm Oh My God Bees. Check out the YouTube content. Check out the Discord. Let's see, we got new vid. We got Discord. We got Raid 2 and Raid 3. And Advance, of course, using code OMGBs. And I'll see y'all on Friday. Sorry to end it kind of abruptly, but my brain is mush, and I am stoked about the next episode next week. Good stuff. You know, I have been less like annoyed, I guess. Less. There's been less yelling. I guess the second episode was a pretty big throw, right? Like that really was. But, you know, it happens. It happens. It was really fucking funny to watch. So we got that going for us. Anyways, good night, everybody. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Hi, Randomus. Bye, Randomus. Merry Christmas. No inner castle. Don't let him into his zone, chat. All right, see y'all next time. Bye. Be good. Wait, I gotta kick off the raid. Hold on. Getting ahead of myself here. There we go. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed. It was good catching up on Jagger. I'm sorry it took us so long. Oh, hell yeah. That's a good raid heading out. See y'all next time. Bye, chat. Mwah.